I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Welcome to Monday, Aaron, who is a complete moron, apparently. But hi, hello. Look at all my save files, right? So I've done that solo challenge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. I'm working on this one right now. She has no money because she's literally on the beginning of the second year. She was just able to go to town and spend a butt ton of money. I don't think it's the most, well, it's definitely not the most amount of money because River actually made the most. He was able to get his fishing pole and he was on the river farm. So he had the most amount of money because the river farm, if you don't know, has like a 2% chance to get trash. Everything else, it's like 60%. Yeah, no, like it's so much fish is the point. You have a guaranteed almost chance of catching fish, which is good. But like if you go down to Sammy, her Meadowlands farm, it's a 60% chance to catch trash and a 40% chance to catch fish. Like it's so low. It's so low, it's ridiculous. So like she had a hell of a time on her second year when she, you know, even had her pole. But anyway, I thought we would go back to our farm because eventually, and I only know about this because of Sammy and everybody that has done their solo challenge. At the end of year 2 and the start of year 3, your grandpa comes and gives you an evaluation, and it kind of based on everything you've done. And we haven't had that happen yet with Terrence. Also, how has it been 82 hours and the time has like, oh, I get it, because we've actually played every single day. I was just like Sammy and Danny are on the same like year 3. Oh yeah, so Sammy's on year 3. Danny's almost at year 3 and the time is just so much shorter. It's because they sleep through the day so much. They go to bed at like 9 a.m. It's like Terrence has actually played the whole thing. That's why like this is an actual normal save file. But we have $13 million to make. Like, we're never going to get to perfection. Okay, calm down. We're never going to get to perfection because it's just going to take so damn long. Okay, we've got our fishing. But yeah, I know it's winter outside. We have a wife. I forgot about that. Hi. Sai, why does there have to be a war and hatred in the world? Girl, I do not know, okay? Oh, I do have to turn off a cheat that I have for one of the other ones. Gifting anytime. I had that for one of the other ones because I was tired of it. Just tired of it. I wanted to be able to walk up to somebody with like a stack of smoked fish and just hand them the whole damn thing. So, yeah, it's not gonna do that with her. Also, hi Jess, I didn't acknowledge you and I don't know why. So I figured out what these stars are for. Oh, we missed one. I figured out what these stars are for. Since you don't touch them and harvest them, you can tell what quality the star or the keg is, and you can actually break it open at whatever point you want. So it'll go from silver and it'll tell you, oh, I've upgraded it to silver. And okay, cool. And then it'll go to gold. So if you just wanted gold star wine, like you needed money right now, you can break open one of the casks and get the wine and ruin the floor apparently. So you can see up here, oh. Yeah, I guess it would be silver quality or higher, huh? You can get the wine whenever you happen to need it because you have to break open the cask anyway to get it. So oh, I missed another one. Damn it. I thought Vibe was supposed to be here making this not happen. He's falling down on his job. Anyway, so that is how that works. I feel like we were supposed to move this into one of the sheds. And we finished all of our mastery, right? I gotta catch up where we were. Yeah, we finished all of our mastery, okay. And we finished all of our ranching and stuff like that, all of our regular stuff. I still have walnuts. We did pay for the walnuts, but that's fine. Mini forge. Can't make that. Okay, so we have how many? So many chickens. 4 cows. 4 dinosaurs. Oh, I think we just have too many. I thought it would be a good idea, but we just have too many. My issue is that we don't specialize. Also, hi, Jess. Did I say hi? I meant to say hi. Wow. I meant to say hi. All right, we have 3 prize tickets, and we do have to go do those because there's a book in there that I saw last time. Creating an enhanced staff of phenomenal power. I'm missing an iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Okay, absolutely. Sure. Okay, and we do have to sort out all of this. You're posting your review. Oh, fun. I'm still on the fence about my book. It's getting better, but I was on the fence about it. Starfruit, 5 days. Okay. Yeah. So this is also set up wrong, but we will deal with it later. Oh, I guess I had to move all these, huh? Yeah, that's fine. We should just go to the mines and get, like, the most amount of iridium. Ooh, mixed seeds. Can't do anything with it right now because it's winter, but that's not the point. Should be here, right? Yeah. Oh, we have a good collection of mixed seeds. Okay, so the main thing that we have to do is go over and check Key's walnut room. It's actually not Key. I keep watching people say the wrong thing. It's not Mr. Key. It's actually Quee. Something like that. Because Mr. Concerned Ape himself was just like, yeah, it's actually Quee. So y'all have been saying it wrong. But the thing about saying it wrong is the fact that that's how it's spelled, because it's like an actual name in, like, China, I think. So people are saying it wrong because that's how you say it, but oh, it's someone you were talking about? Gotcha. Yeah, I remember that. Eventually, we'll have to get the quality retaining soils so that we'll never have to water again, and that will make this perfect. But for now, this is fine. For now, we are still a blueberry jam factory, which is good because I know it's not the most profitable. I think the pineapples would probably be a better solution. We could do like a pineapple shed and a blueberry shed, but I still think, you know, I'm not min-maxing here. I'm not really. Don't drink that. I'm not min-maxing here. I'm just doing this for fun. I think it's just fun to do whatever you want sometimes, and we'll get there eventually. It'll be fine. And I just wanted to see what our grandpa would say about how far we've gotten in whatever way we get there. Like, again, I'm not going to min-max it. I have watched by now somebody min-max it. It was interesting. The one that I'm watching now, it's actually way more interesting than other people, because this one is like he's gotten voice actors for the characters, and he's, you know, putting on a whole idea of what the town is reacting to this farmer that is just going balls to the wall on everything, just doing the most all the time. Because can you imagine, you This guy comes into your town after inheriting this farm and is just balls to the wall at all moments. I think you'd be a bit shocked. I think it would be like, wow, this guy never slows down. He never stops, does he? He came in and he had so much iridium bars. Clint's over here like, he had so much iridium bars. It was like $5 billion I had to hand him. And I did. But like, what kind of madness is this? I think that's a really interesting concept because, yeah, the NPCs would be concerned. They would be like, what is happening? We probably should be making our ancient fruit into more seeds. But, the thing is, the further you get into late game, it is just constant go, 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 go. And yeah, that was part of the deal. It's like, yeah, but how much of that do you actually want to live, How much of that do you want to put up with? And I think the issue was I don't think that I want to put up with very much of it. So we're going to sell our cheese and we're going to try and keep up with our machines. These aren't on automatic, and so they're not going to make as much money because I'm going to forget about them. I did learn that dinosaur mayonnaise is just not a good idea. Did I get... I got the price catalog, and I've got the monster compendium. I never keep getting that in any other playthrough, the monster compendium. Which is a bummer. Okay. I'm going to sell all these because I have stuff to do right now. And we'll get more. It'll be fine. And all of our kegs are full. Okay. We have to go get the prize tickets. We have to give Resmodius a thing. An iridium bar. That's important. Yeah, you guys are not doing anything. Do I not have any mushroom logs? Just anywhere? Because that's a problem. I need to do that. Right. The stuff should be in here, but I don't... Ooh. I do have to ship the mystic syrup because it'll be part of our shipping thing. I ship one of those and one of those probably, and one of those and one of those maybe? Not actually sure, but we're gonna. I could just look, but I'm not going to. I could look. I'm not going to. All right, you go in there. You keep the diamonds in there too. Okay, we did get the new furnaces. That's good. That'll save us a lot. And then... Yeah, I know this is a mess. Okay. One iridium bar, and we're going to ignore the rest of it. Oh, we're going to ignore the rest of it. Okay, the good news is we do have a decent amount of wood. But I did learn via Skynet, honestly. I did learn that it's better to buy the coal if you don't have it than the wood. Because math is a thing, and I don't do math, so I had to ask Skynet. But but I did learn that. So oh, this is a mess, isn't it? Okay, can we afford to have these broken open at least? Yes. We have a warp totem to the island. That's helpful. This can go in here because... Well, we could bring our bees over to Ginger Island, and then we don't ever have to worry about getting them uh getting them flowers because we could just we need to get the missing stock list and I don't know. It's Friday, so whatever his quest is not going to be. Oh, we have one. Okay, 4 prismatic shards. Oh, okay, so we have to go over to all right. Never mind. We're not doing this right now. We're going over to the mines. Where are the bombs? Where are the bombs? They're there. Need more bombs. Bro, you need more bombs. And a magic rock candy. Okay, magic rock candy, bombs. And that can go in here. And should we bring like half of this? No. Right? Like I'm not going to need my watering can. We should have a chest where we put this stuff. Yeah, well, don't bring the prize tickets either. We're not going to have time to go over there. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not waiting for her. I'm not waiting for her. It's not happening. Good enough. All right. Magic rock candy. Yes. Gimme. Let's do the do. Oh, I forgot food. Oh well. Find some on the way, probably. Maybe. Question mark. Diamond. Something. I feel like there's no music. There was just a second ago and then it stopped. Oh. Monster floor. Don't hurt me, please. Oh. Ooh, radiant bat. I'm here for it. Ah, my face! Prehistoric vertebrae. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what did my frog eat? My frog is not being helpful. He's being an unhelpful little frog. Run away. Do I have this on Haymaker at least? Yes. Okay, good. I want to take the time to kill the dinosaurs because you almost never see them and we'll never get the achievement for that if we never see them. So we need 4 prismatic shards. Oh. We need 4 prismatic shards. Come on. We have 4 days, but that's only because I actually paid attention. But yeah, I'll have to put it in the Discord, the series that I'm watching, because it's kind of like a lot of work. And you gotta respect someone that puts that much work. Even though it's not done yet, which is a bit of a bummer. Do not eat the bats. Or, oh, son of a bit. Okay, no, enough. This guy is not helping. You think he's helping, but he's not. He's not helping if he's literally eating my iridium bats. I need those. Huh? Any prismatic shards? No, just diamonds. Okay, you know what? I like diamonds. I'm not mad about. Oh, what's that? A turban. Oh. No. I like our captain's side. All right, what do we got? You know, the worst part is I don't remember what all we need for Mr. Snail. Professor Snail. We should have gone to look, but we'll just take everything, and if it's not it, then it's not it. Hey! Ow. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. We did not bring food. And my fat ass was trying not to cheat too much, but here we are. Woo. Right there. Come on, prismatic shards. I don't have... Ooh, shaft. Jump in my shaft, everybody. Oh, there's the music, finally. I don't know if it's too low for y'all to hear. I feel like the further we go down, the more likely we are to get the shards. I was hoping our luck was being boosted, but it really does not feel like it is. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, because we got a plus what? Well, it's because we got a shitty luck day, though. Even with the boost, it's a waste. Aaron, why are you doing this? You suck at this game. Okay, well that's not good. I want the iridium bats, but I don't want them to startle me. Do not prefer startling. Oh, thank you. Bye. Seriously? I just need the denser floors, you know? Ah! Ow! Can one of you please drop some food? Because I don't have any, and I want to. Oh. What level parrot egg, though? A level 4 on a first drop? You have to be kidding. The first parrot, and it's a level 4. I swear to God, I'm not cheating. What do you mean? A first drop, and it's already a level 4. Okay. I guess my luck is fine today. I guess the luck is fine. This is fine. What the fuck? Oh my God. It's okay. Ooh, a houseplant. Random, but I'll take it. Fucking level 4 parrot as a first drop. Yeah, also I wanna do this. Maybe? Ow. I never get far enough away, huh? Ugh, we're gonna have to listen to that though. Yes, thank you. Oh, 5, thank you. It's already 1 o'clock. We haven't gotten 1. We haven't gotten 1. That's what's up. That's what's up, Mr. Parrot. Thank you. Love you. You're allowed to be annoying if you're gonna do that. Oh. stars. Come on. I love the prismatic. Oh, shit. I love the iridium, but we really do need to be making the prismatic shards here. Not even the bats? No, just money? Ooh, 750 gold just for a bat. Thank you very much, Mr. Parrot. Oh. Ow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. We should. What should we name our parrot friend? He needs a name if he's going to be this useful. Why name it something silly? God, imagine if we had Monster Musk. I mean, I do have it. Like, I can make it. There's one prismatic shard. Okay, okay. This was not a complete waste. At least one. Oh, such a bad luck day, though. Even with all the luck boosts. Jeez. Ow. The worst part is it's not always just in the iridium nodes. But that's what I want to go for the most, because if I'm going to get stuff, I want it to be iridium. Yep. Ah, there we go. I'm still shook. I can't believe a friggin'... I can't believe a level 4. I'm gonna keep the frog just to keep it, but like... I feel like we still need sap here because we can't make a statue of blessings. This one. I might still need the prehistoric vertebrae, and I don't know because we haven't played this in a hot minute, so I don't actually know what I have. Ugh, I'm turning into one of those TikTok people. Hot minute. I'm sorry. I'm not a TikTok person, I promise. I don't know how it works. Yay! Okay, this goes here. And this one goes here, please. Thank you. Oh, our luck is shit. Oh, there's one. Okay, okay, 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Can we do it today? Probably not. 5 levels, not bad. Oh, wait, is that like... Hello? Bombs. Thank you, absolutely. Yeah, I don't need that. Or that. Triple treasure room? That's a thing? Hello? 10 Omni Geodes? And an auto grabber? Wow. Bananas. Bananas. I don't even know if we have all the auto grabbers, but still. Okay. Is it because our luck's being boosted? Don't hit me, I swear. Okay. This goes here. I should be pause scubbing, but I'm not gonna because I don't want to give anybody a seizure, but also because I'm not gonna deal with that. Like I said, we're not min-maxing here. I'm just doing my best. to move things along. There's a difference. How about here? Just put the little one. No? All right, fine. Gotta hurry up. It's already 6 p.m. Oh, there's boxes though. I love a good box. Big fan. Hey. No? Okay. All right, well, we found a farm totem, so when I just travel there, you can just say that I already found one. When I just do it on my own, you can... Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so how many prismatic shards? We got 3. We need one more. One more, and we gotta find our shaft. We gotta find our shaft so we can just keep going. Come on, there, something. Come on, 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 come on. Gotta hurry. Oh, where do I put it? Waste the little ones doing this. Please put it down. I'm begging you. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I killed the thing. Well, that's helpful. Please tell me this is a star room. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put that there. Come on, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. No, really? Okay. Oh, monster area. You guys aren't gonna give monsters. Oh, maybe they will. The bats might. The bats might give prismatic shards. Okay, okay. Gold box. It's not bad. Diamond, also not bad. We do need money. Alright, something. It's something. Come on, prismatic shard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to put it here just in case. Please. It's a bad luck day, though, so I don't trust any of these damn rooms. Ow. I just gotta eat the damage for a second. Come on. What's wrong, Sirius? Is it that you're small? I'm sorry you're small. You've been small your whole life, though. You should be used to it. He got brushed last night, and he hated it. Ugh, I had to put him in his muzzle, and I had to put him on a leash, because it is this thing where if he gets pissed off enough, he starts to run away. And so he needed his muzzle so he wouldn't bite. And then he needed a leash so he wouldn't run away. And it's like, you know, all this drama, you could just not, right? You could just not. Oh, God damn. You're wasting my time. Please don't murder me. I don't like it. Please, just give me a shard. Please, 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 please. Please, I'm begging you. I don't have time for any of this. None of it. I have time for none of this. Ugh. I'm so tired of these not placing. Please, 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 prismatic shard. Oh, son of a bitch. I was not paying attention. Oh, no. Yeah, what did you take, though? Yeah, uh-huh. No, what did I lose is the point. What items? You can have it. I don't give a shit. I was gonna be mad if he took the prismatic shards. Okay, he didn't take the shard. I don't give a shit. Or the Galaxy sword. Oh, my wife came to see and make sure I was okay. That's cute. Yes, yes, I'm going to bed. Christ. I get it, okay? I get it. We went to bed. Good night. Fucking worth it, okay? He took the aquamarines like I care. Oh, he took the dinosaur eggs. Well, it's a good thing I have an entire stable of them. What? Shut up. Yes, I know. Okay. Yeah. 3 prismatic shards is the important part. And a level 4 fucking parrot, okay? Even if we had come away with nothing else. Which we didn't. Look at it, like, which we didn't. We have so much else. But even if we had come away with nothing else, the fucking level 4 parrot. Like, I just can't. I can't right now. But of course today is a better luck day. I have another good rock candy though. Okay. How do you make mega bombs again? Right, let's put all this stuff away. All that. It might be this stuff though. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put... Oh, our wife likes those, huh? Yeah. Hey, wife. Do you want one of these? Yep. I mean... Oh, I was gonna say, does she really need protection when she's our wife? But yes. Okay, do we actually have food? Like... Do I actually keep food in the safe? Because I usually cheat the health, which I was not doing. For whatever reason. We can take the energy tonic with us. Is that what I dumped in here? I know I had some. Yeah. Okay, we'll take some food. It's kind of like a neutral luck day, which is not as good as a good luck day. But if on a bad luck day with a rock candy, we still got our boost, I'd say it's still a better chance. I wish I wasn't wasting the energy from it, but I don't know what the trader sells on this day. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just go. I don't know what level we were on, so I'm just hitting numbers. I feel like there should be an elevator, but I didn't want to mod it to have an elevator, so I'm not going to. I hit it too many times. Don't eat that. Eat this. And then put this here. Oh, God, I love that sound. You can put this here. Oh. Got 4 amethysts for our wife. She'll like that. No? Okay. I'm still shook over level 4 parrot. Like, do you know the odds of taking like a level 3 parrot and making it level 4? Let alone the fact that I haven't even made the mini forge to be able to do that. I don't know if you can do it on the regular forge. Like, the fact that it's just done. Like, oh, don't worry about it. You don't gotta do shit because it's already done for you. Yes, there's our prismatic shard. Okay. Question is, do we leave? No, not yet. Because we took the rock candy. We need to make the most of being here. We do need those key gems though, because I think actually does it tell you on the quest how much they're worth? How much we'll get? Collection box. How many key gems is it for though? I don't know. I have 23 days, so I can turn it in tomorrow. I don't know because I don't remember. Ah! Son of a... I don't know because I don't remember. Because now I'm going to start killing people for money, also for quests. Because we have time now. There was time now. Winter melons, huh? Oh, because it's winter. Right. Ah! Stop hurting me. I don't like it. Also, if we get more prismatic shards and stuff, we can start selling them, which, you know. Considering for perfection, we need to make like 13 million? Something like that. It's gonna be, oh shit. What's this? What happens? It doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good. None of it sounds good. Oh, it's bats. Oh. I do need, wait, I don't get anything from them? Oh, yes I do. Oh, son of... My sword needs to be doing its better job. Thank you. Come on, 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 come on. Bring on the bats if they're gonna do it. No? Alright, fine. Oh! Gotcha. Treasure room. Woo, cactus seed. I don't care. Times 15, girl. Ain't nobody growing 15 cactuses. Ow. Hello, kitty cat. Are you okay? There's a battery. Nice. Poor little Sirius. He's so small. He hates being up here, and it makes me feel bad, honestly. Like, I don't know why. Prismatic shard. I don't know why he hates being around me, but it makes me sad. Because one day he won't be here to be around me, and that's even worse. I don't want to waste all my bombs. Get my aquamarines back. My problem is I'm not used to how bad the snakes hit. It's quite loud in your home, so you'll be lurking for an indefinite amount of time. You want to say hi. Thank you for saying hi, Vibe. I appreciate you. Did you notice I got a level 4 trinket parrot as a first drop? I didn't have to do anything. I just got it. Yeah. I am shook. I'm still shook. Okay, okay. Big bomb right there. Hey, prismatic shard! Yes. I also love that this works. The parrot works while I'm using bombs too. Because I don't want to fight all this. 8 levels. Ooh. Right? Like, isn't that shocking? I am shocked. And I mean, yeah, I was using a rock candy, but still. Also, I don't remember buying them, so I don't even know where I got them from. This right here. my manly screaming. My manly screams of terror. You know. Whee. Oh, God, the bombs are so fun. It's just so fucking fun. 4 levels, not bad. A rabbit's foot. All right. You know what? I'm actually going to take the time to eat some of this food. I know my inventory's full. Just give me a second. Jeez. Frick yeah, rabbit's foot. I know it's a loved gift, but also it's money. Do I need anybody's friendship that bad? No. I mean, yes, for perfection, but do I care? No. Lovely. What's wrong, little seaweed? Ow. Like, worth it, but ow. I hate when they just, like, come at you immediately. Like, I just got here. Sorry. Had to be done. I'm hoping for more prismatic shards, but... Who's hitting me? Oh, you. Pay attention to your health. These things hit hard. Thank you. What on earth is that? Pink something? Fairy box. Oh. Yeah, see, level 1. Level 1 trinket fairy. Like... Healing you in combat is great, but at level 1, it can't be that much. Cake. Whoa. I did not know that would fill me up all the way. Okay. So much health. Come on, prismatic shards. Because we've got 3 now. We dropped some home. I'll have to pick one up. Go to Ginger Island tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't know why I said that weird. Speculatively. Like, yeah, just go. We have a warp home, but we don't have a warp, like... Oh no, my rock candy's ending. Okay. No, it's over. Oh, thank God. Ah! God, those things hit too hard. They really do. They really, really do, and I don't like it. Please? Please? Thank you. Ow. No prismatic shards. Okay. But we did get over 336 iridium. Because our luck ran out now too, so that's not helping. Yeah, it's definitely not helping. Where's my ladder? Give me a ladder. Now. Give. we go. Thank you. Put this here. Oh, stuck. Ow. I should not be in charge of bombs. Scheisse. I should not be in charge of bombs because I just keep walking into them. No, get out of my way. Hi, Stevie, I love you. Why don't you settle and be all snuggly? Yeah, you can be all snuggly. You hang out with Mommy. Mommy loves you. It's funny how I say that is like, it seems kind of like, I love you. I've done something horrible to you, but I love you. And like the horrible thing I've done is just have him be in my room with a nice comfy bed and fresh water and someone who cares about him. I'm a horrible parent, apparently. More cactus seeds. Okay, I don't care. But all right, thank you. Where's my gold, parrot? There it is. Thank you. I mean, we still have 13 bombs. I want to use them. Yeah, like that. Bombs. Boom. Ooh, a shaft. Ooh, a dinosaur. Ah! Christ. Those things hit worse than I thought. Yeah, you can definitely feel that our luck turned because... Oh, 6 levels. Ow. Oh, damn it. Ow. You can definitely feel that our luck turned because we haven't found any shards anymore. Ugh. Right, I'm not dealing with this level. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, seriously? You know, at this point, we better get the mummy killing thing. Oh, yep, that hurt. It's just me panic running away from my own bombs. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Garbage. Curiosity lure, huh? Not right now. I think the funnier thing is I say that I'll be done when I run out of bombs, and then I keep finding the bombs. So we just never leave. I don't want to pass out in here, though. It'll take so much. No prismatic shards, huh? F me, I guess. Hi, Nephilim! We're playing with bombs. Oh, spicy eel gives me some luck, too. I forgot that. Come on, give me a battery. Why you gotta be like this? Give me a battery. Do it. There it is. Thank you. Ha! There. Oh, God, that hurt. Where? Where is it? 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 Eh. No battery. Come on. Stupid levels of stupid. Ah, there we go. Prismatic shard. See? Spicy, it was worth it. Oh, it was worth it. Run away. Oh, yeah. Love it. Love all those little things. They're just magically attracted to me because I'm great. It's my greatness. It's not the fact that I'm wearing a magnetic ring. It's that I'm great. Yes. 4 levels. Come on. Ha! Oh, it was not fast enough for that one. Battery? No. Ooh. Please? Prismatic shard? Anybody? 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 No? Boo. All right, we got one more bomb and then we'll leave. I mean, we're going to have to because the day's going to restart. But that's not the point. One more bomb, one more bomb, one more bomb. My face. Oh, shit. Okay. Ow. I know you're tired. Just do it. Okay. We're going. We're going. We're leaving right now. See? We left. Jeez. Ah. Okay. See, this is why we don't play the game like that. Because it's a lot. Wait, where's our TV? Oh, it's in the other room. Right. Hey, do you want to have a kid yet, ma'am? Want this? Yeah. I mean, I hope you didn't put yourself in too much danger to get this. Yes, I did. But that's fine. Anything for my wife. Okay. I do have the key gems on me. Quee. Sorry, it's Quee. Poppy seed muffin. Good. You know, we're going to have to figure out that whole issue, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have to figure out that whole issue of all the things we have to cook. And it's going to be a nightmare. I'm just telling you now. It's going to be a nightmare. Just so you're up on the lingo of how bad this is going to be. We're going to have to figure out where to put all these things. Do we just not have any batteries? None? I knew we needed some because we always need batteries. Do we just have none? 0.0? Oh, no. Well, that's a problem. Well, I'm glad we got at least 2. We just have no batteries. Okay. I don't know why I have that. I don't need that. Life elixir. Don't need that right now. Information that would have been helpful yesterday. No. I'm still bitter about the game just not telling me where to get the fish and how to do it. Like, I don't know how that's fair, right? Like, how are you going to sit there and go like, oh, you don't need to know that? What do you mean I don't need to know that? What do you mean? All right. Goodbye, wife. Who dis? Hello, friend. The mountain has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Fried calamari. Cool. You live in a tent? How are you frying calamari? Dear Terrence, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. Oh, thank you. Dear Terrence, tomorrow we're all gathering in front of Marnie's for the ice fest. Oh, shit. Did I miss it because I wasn't reading? I mean, I don't care because we've already done it before. No, I didn't miss it. It's literally tomorrow. Carolyn's birthday is today, though. Do I care? Am I, like... I do care. Okay. Do I have any tea? Do I have anything that she even wants? Diamonds. Well, everybody likes diamonds, and that's only liked gifts. Why is it liked? Why is it not universal love? Because that's just like. Oh, I'm in like with you. Okay, sure. What are we, in middle school? I don't know. Does he like you? Serious? What is your damage? How long does this take? 3 hours. I could probably manage that. All right, I wonder if the animals are chill. Y'all chilling? Yeah. Still providing me with wool. Big fan. Still providing me with milk and wool somehow. It's going to be so full, and I'm going to be, like, overwhelmed, and then I'm just going to dump it. Because that's usually what happens. Oh, so many babies in here. Ugh, we got an auto grabber, and I swear we don't need it. Yeah, you guys only do eggs every 7 days, which is not as helpful as you would think it would be. Last Comic-Con, I went... Actually, 4 girls cosplaying as Heathers. Gave me a hope for today's nerd. What's Heathers? Other than 4 girls named Heather, I'm assuming. I have an auto petter, but of course I cheat that, so. I didn't just quote a movie. Did I? I've never seen a movie called Heathers. It's a movie. Is it a good luck day? Feeling a little lucky. Okay, I can try. You would think I would be better paying attention to the luck, but no. Well, hilarious movies are good. I don't know what his problem is. He's just so small. Oh. We've been neglecting our fruit cave. This is fine. I'm waiting for the tea to be done. The only thing I know I quoted recently was Buffy. I think Xander runs into Cordelia. What's your damage? Oh. It's about the school clique of 4 girls named Heather, except the 4th one, played by Winona Ryder, is named Veronica. Oh. Sir, it is freezing out. You really should not do that. Like, he is literally freezing. Sir, you doing one of those like polar bear things? We're waiting 3 hours before we go to Ginger Island because then I can gift Caroline on her birthday. She's nice, so we're fine with her being nice. I really need to reset this whole farm, and right now is a really good time to do it because obviously you can see what's going on when the trees aren't going to grow. What day is it? It's the 7th. Okay. I forget we have a horse. Oh, right. Yeah, we have to fix this whole thing because you actually can't harvest the trees like that. I forgot that I made a complete mess of the quarry. Yeah, this is why we don't wait for you, Pam. Hey, Pam, do you want this? You're welcome. See, that's how you respond to a gift. You just say thank you. All right, our tea is ready. And we can get into their house. Caroline is Pierre's wife, so we gotta go to Pierre's. Okay. Which is good because he's open today. Hey. Hey, George, do you want this? Yeah, well, I mean, it's good. Just move. Move. I'm not pushing you. I just need you to move. Oh, wait, she's in the other room. She's not doing her drug trip right now. She's just in this room. Hey, do you want this? It's kind of you to remember my... I know. No, don't drink it. Give it to her. Yeah, but it's her birthday. I should be able to give her another one. Okay, you know what? You know what? Take this stuff, okay? I'm busy and I don't have time for any of it right now. And this one and that one. And you don't sell anything because I haven't gotten your missing stock list, which I'm working on right now, okay? I'm working on it. Just give me a minute. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm not even mad. Warp totem. Okay. Keys walnut room, I'm assuming, is where the thing is. Ah. It's moist out. Moist. Okay, collection box. Just put this in here. Bam. There you go. Enjoy. 40. Okay, 40. Give 50 loved gifts in 1 week. Oh, it hasn't restarted yet. That's fair. Missing stock list. Son of a... It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. The 4 Heathers are predictably bitches who think they are better than everybody else, but also super popular girls, and Veronica hates it. But everyone enjoys the popularity. And then she meets Jason Dean, who's Christian Slater, who's the rebel, I don't take no shit from other popular people guy. Gotcha. Oh, the hopper would be helpful too, but we need Pierre's missing stock list first. This is the big get right here because then he'll start selling all of the other things from all the other seasons, and we need that because we need to be able to Words. We need to be able to words. No, we need to be able to plant all the food that we need for making all the recipes. And we can't do that if we're waiting 28 days for a season, especially since we can only ever play a few days a stream, which is why this stream has been so far 84 hours because it takes a while. The hopper would be good. I also want a deconstructor at some point because that's cool. The key to the town, you think it'd be good, but we'll get it eventually. I'm not worried about that. Galaxy Soul will be good for the achievement to get a better weapon. I don't have the time to earn 4 of those right now. 3. Quee's hat, definitely don't need that. Heavy tapper we do need, but we don't have time for right now. And a recipe for a hopper would be better. But we have to get the dangerous mines because we don't have radioactive bars. There's this whole thing about one of the Heathers turning up dead, and then Veronica and Jason are the cause and have to cover up for it. Oh. Gotcha. I feel like the only thing, yeah. I was going to say, I think the only thing that I've heard about that is watching that movie on a plane. And I just realized that that's a Family Guy joke. Because they were talking to, I think, Winona Ryder. Lois was talking to Winona Ryder and said, yeah, well, I only watched Heathers on a plane. Hi, Jenna. How are you? It's been 84 years. How are you? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. Ooh, bluegrass starter. Anyway, so we have to wait, what, a day until he does his thing? Oh, we're 36% up there, though. Fish caught, recipes made. Yeah, we got this whole issue. It feels like it, yeah. Monster Slayer hero. You know what? Shut up. Yeah, I think this is the closest one we're on, the produce and forage shipped, because I think I just shipped some. But yeah, the cooking recipes is going to be a big problem. You think you're on the mend? Well, that is the important part, because I hear you on the struggle. The struggle waits for no one. The struggle waits for no one. Oh, wait, it's winter. There's something we have to do. Hang on. There's something we have to do. Do we have to do it here? No. Do we have time to do anything here? No. I forgot we set all this up. Because we did it incorrectly. Yay! It's fine. Okay. Tea leaves. That's good. So we do have a collection of some things, and we should get them growing at some point. But I don't want to. Wild honey. Why are you not planted with any flower? Because you can't buy any flowers in winter. That's why. Fairy seeds. Do we have a pot? Stuck between getting shit together and fucking it up more. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we don't have a pot. Do we have anything we can make it with? No. There's a prismatic shard here for some reason. Okay, well, we need a pot, which I think we have back home. And then... Okay, no, but what we have to do is we have to go get the magnifying glass, because I'm tired of this quest, for one, and it's the only time I can do it in the winter. You did finally get back into art, so you've been thinking about us lately. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad you're getting back into art. That's always good. I am also doing that. There we go. I thought we found the spooky shadow guide, but we did not. Yes. I need the magnifying glass. Thank you. Goodbye, spooky guy. I appreciate you. You now have the ability to find secret notes. These notes reveal where rare and useful information and can be reviewed in your collections tab. You've been drawing a lot. That's lovely. Make sure you share with us on in the art channel. Share with us your favorite pieces. Obviously, if you want, you don't have to. There's no law, but it is always helpful. Apparently, it's like writing about, yeah, it kind of is. Like, I had the whole issue with, you know, the autistic burnout hits hard and just never leaves. So I had the whole issue of just not being up for literally anything. And then not creating art and not coloring even, not anything. And it's like, okay, well, just like don't plan to post it. Don't make it anything. Don't make it like a requirement. Yeah, this is a mess. Why did I do this to myself? I don't want to waste the seeds, but this is just not going to work. It didn't even grow correctly one time. I would say it's like I'm a noob, but I actually am, because it's still a blind playthrough. I do know stuff now, but that's only because I've only ever watched people do things up to where I am. Waiting for your 3D printer to finish. Ooh, you definitely have to show us stuff like that, because Mike bought me a 3D printer years ago. We made like 4 things. We did not get the value for money out of it, and then we moved, and we've been here. Next month it'll be 2 years. Actually, I think by now is when we purchased the house. Mike will have to tell me. It was like sometime early mid-May. And we haven't set it up again. I think I lost a lot of my, I have one of the resin ones. I think I lost a lot of my resin coming here, and we rebought the alcohol, or we rebought the resin or something, and just haven't redone it. Yeah, well, that's exactly why I bought it, Nephilim, because I was just like, I could purchase miniatures from other people for my doll houses, and then it was just like, or, I mean, I have a husband that sort of knows his way around Blender. I should learn Blender, because hello. And then I could do it on my own. And then I don't need no man or Etsy person. I can make my own toys with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the toys. But yeah, we never really got the hang of it. I made a few Fallout toys, which were very cute, but I never ended up painting them, which I'm sure that Thunder could help me with if I have a problem, because Thunder is very good at what he does. And appeal, yeah, well, that was the other thing, is Mike wants one of those. The thing that I was worried about with those is the smell of the melting plastic. And you know, when we originally got it, we only had the apartment, and then it was like on my resin one was on the deck. And I know resin is also bad for you, but that's why we, you know, open it with our mask on. You know, you get the dust mask, the respirator mask. But Bamboo is the best one, and they have filters. Helpful. Cause yeah, I remember Wolf was talking about like his smelled bad. And so he had to have it in a certain section of his house because it was a lot. And I was just like, oh yeah, that's not a good idea with my breathing issues. But you know, now we have a garage. Ooh, garage. You call it the garage. How fancy. Well, what do you call it? A car hole. So yeah, we can put the 3D printer in our car hole, and it will be okay. Well, we haven't set it up yet. But yeah, the idea of having both of them would be amazing, because I mean, you could use them for different stuff too. You know, it doesn't have to just be like, oh, only resin or only this. But yeah, resin there's definitely a learning curve to both of them, I'm sure. But the idea of like being able to make my own ball jointed doll pieces would be so cool. I've seen like even something as simple as like replacement hands for your dolls, because sometimes, you know, I buy a lot of secondhand stuff. You know, they don't necessarily have the hands, or they're missing this, or maybe they need a new joint or something. Just being able to print that would be helpful. Oh, yeah, see, we're getting all the secret notes now. Yours doesn't smell in your basement, but your basement is unfinished, so I haven't set up the filter since switching desk. It's easier with yeah, for sure, because it would be a hard resin piece. Yeah. And of course it's smoother. That was the other thing is I didn't want to have to sand a lot because again, dust. So the idea of resin is already smooth was appealing to me. Because you don't have the lines of building things, obviously. But yeah, our basement is also unfinished, but that's because Mike literally had to unfinish it. They put a fucking vapor barrier between the ceiling of the basement and the actual floor. So like literally it was so moist. PLA is difficult with round objects. Yeah, and I was thinking like for cups and plates and bowls and stuff for my dolls and doll pieces and like, if I was going to make ball jointed dolls because I was watching her name is Dollightful on YouTube. I was watching her stuff and she doesn't use 3D printing, but she most of the time, but she did actually make one. Her husband rendered it for her in Blender and she did make one that she put up for free. So that was very cool. But yeah, I know Mike is super into wanting to get a PLA printer as well. So yeah, you have found my secret in the dark tunnel. Girl, what secret in the dark tunnel? I am scared. So yeah, she had her husband do this like it's like a little rabbit and she put it up for free, which is great. And so people have been using it to do riffs on that build and there's a bunch of different versions of the rabbit and a bunch of different sizes. It's so cool how collaborative people get. It's a Black Widow. Oh no. Mayor Lewis, Stardrop's Saloon special orders. These are supposed to help you with like what is everybody's favorite. Like Caroline likes fish tacos, so you can give her a fish taco, which I'm not going to make a dirty joke about, but you understand what I'm talking about. She's married, but it's fine. What else do we have to do? Hang on. Staff of power. Right, we need to bring the wizard his iridium bar. Okay, hang on. Do we have time for that? Yes. I'm trying to, Nephilim, you haven't been here for a while. I'm trying to make the stream a little bit more family friendly, but hi, Savvy. But there's a reason that I don't mark it as family friendly because for one, I'm always going to find those jokes just all the time. But for two, I still slip. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, yeah, the stream is perfectly fine for children. It is not. It probably never will be. That's not the point. The point is we're trying. Oh, hey, did you have anything? Miner's treat, dandelion, fried calamari. I have all these things. What we need is the Junimo catalog. The retro catalog is really cool. Bamboo is the best, but Cradily is close. Yeah, both have the ability to use an AMS device that have multiple colors without pausing the print. See, that is cool. That is cool. I'm doing okay, Savvy. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Want that? There you go. Precious iridium. You've done well, Terrence. You have my gratitude. Now leave. Girl, I'm going to need you to calm down. You just gave me $5,000 though, so, Are you doing okay? Okay, so the Earth obelisk will warp you to the mountains. I mean, we need all the obelisks, but these ones are the ones that we need less. I would prefer the desert one first, but we need another $1 million. And I know we're holding a lot of crap. And we have to buy them all, to be fair. We do just have to buy them all. But we're also going to have to spend money on coal because even with our upgraded furnaces, we're just going to run out. We're just going to run out. Like there's nothing we can do about it. How are you doing, Savvy? Are you healing? I am healing. My lip is better. Yeah, see, this is $141,000. We have all of these guys. If we smoke them, it will be a lot, but we have to Midnight Carp. Sorry, I'm making sure I don't get the wrong. That's a legend. That's a legend. That's a legend. Coworker had a customer on the phone the other day whose last name was Galen. Gail is horny in Dutch. Oh no. So your coworker said his name just to note down the contact info and I lost it. There's actually in Elder Scrolls, there's actually an entire place that's called Galen. And Mike's guild that he started is, oh crap. Is it the Knights of Galen? I actually don't know. We just call it Galen. I don't actually remember what it's called. Anyway, the point is that it is based on Galen too. Are you doing good? You finished your degree. Oh my God, that's amazing, Savvy. Congrats. You're supposed to walk on Saturday, but your surgery is Thursday. So I'm just trying to get everything done before that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Speaking of surgery, I'm really glad my mom was able to get surgery, and it's really hard not to sing the Repo song, Surgery. I'm really glad my mom was able to get her surgery done and dusted when she did, because I don't know if you heard, Savvy, or like, Nephilim. My mom said that they were out of power for whatever reason, and they had to call the power company over and be like, hey, why is it? It was like, it wasn't the neighborhood, it was just them. So they had to call the power company over, and they're like, yeah, your house needs rewired, like the whole thing. We will not turn the power on because it is a safety violation. So here's a generator you can use and rewire the house, and then we'll inspect it. So it's going to cost them $40,000. And I need to tell you this, their house, now this was back in 1983, okay, their house cost $40,000. Full stop. Wait, no. It was 50. It was $50,000. So, okay. It's still 1983 money, but literally 40,000 $2026. And I don't even know how you rewire a house while people live in it, because I know how it's done in general. You build the stud. This is an American thing, Nephilim. So you build the studs of the house. You build the studs of the house. So it's got a cement slab, right? It's got a foundation, and some places have a basement. I have a basement, but California generally doesn't. So it's got a foundation, and then you put the wood studs, like the frame of it, and then you wire it. That's like the second thing you do, so you can get to everything. You can get to all the innards. That's when you wire it, and then you put the walls up. This is already a built house. They're having to tear out walls because you can't get to the wire. That's how you do it. So they are either going from the outside and tearing off the siding, the outside of the house, and then you have to go from the inside, tearing off pieces of the inside of the house to put the wiring in. I'm that meme where the guy is just like, that's the only thing I can think. And I can't ask them because my parents don't talk to me, but I am gobsmacked. Like, that is not an American word, but it is the only word that works for the amount of shook that I am. You're back in your room. Good. I am freaking out because and $40,000. The build, yeah, exactly, because everything's made of brick. Yeah, that's why I said it's an American thing, because 99.9%, no, it's not even that many, 90 to 85% of American homes are stick built because we have way more wood. We just do. Like, I'm in Idaho. We have way more wood than we have anything else. So yeah, and also California. So you don't want things built of brick, because then brick falls down and you die. Yeah, so it's an insane amount of money and it's an insane amount of upheaval and everything. So I'm just glad she was able to get her surgery and have like a week to recover before all of this is happening. And then again, the entire time they don't have power. They have a generator to run, like, I guess, lights and hopefully hot water, but generators can only do so much. Like, I just, and it was my dad's 67th birthday. 67, I think. Like, and it was Mother's Day yesterday. I just, yeah, I can't imagine. And there's nothing I can do. Like, for one, I'm states away, so I can't even go visit. But I'm states away. I can't offer them our extra room. There's no bed in it. But like, my mom couldn't get up the stairs. She couldn't even live here because she can't get up the stairs. You'll be recovering for like 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm hoping that it was laparoscopic, so she didn't have to have too much of like that kind of recovery. She said she was getting her stamina back. She was walking around a bit. So like, but still, I'm so shook. It's like genuinely freaking me out, and I'm not even there. I can't imagine what they're going through, right? I've also, oh, right. We were going to go smoke all this fish, right? I was like, I've also forgotten what we were doing. Oh, wait, there was more. Hang on. I know there was more in another box. We're trying to sort out this storage. And you remember when we did that whole stream of me, like, we were playing My Time at Portia, and I did an entire stream, which had to be so boring for you guys to watch, of me just sorting out the inventory stuff. I feel like that's coming. I feel like we're getting there, and I don't want to do it. Are we going to lose you at some point, Savvy? Are you going to have to do boring work or whatever? I mean, I'm glad you have a job. See, that's the thing. Like, I'm not even bitching about it, because like, as long as y'all have jobs, that's all I'm praying for at this point. Please maintain employment. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm not traumatized, because I absolutely am. This goes here. Okay. Yeah, we have way more fish. If we smoke all this fish, if we can get through this, I don't know if this is enough. We're going to have to buy coal. I don't ever appreciate having to buy. No, don't eat that. I don't appreciate ever having to buy stuff in games, but it's just faster. It's just faster and cheaper to just buy stuff. Especially in winter, where none of our trees are going to grow. You're gonna leave me up. I appreciate you so much. If you want to use the lurk command, you can. It's !lurk. I tailored it, and it should work. I mean, I set the bot up to work correctly. Who knows if it will, but I'll try to come back a lot while you're off over the next week and a half. I would appreciate that. You posted art. That's amazing. I will look at it after the stream. I'm glad. I am also like this close. I have like a day. I'm also like this close to getting paid from Twitch. I'm excited. Like, not to push you guys or anything. I'm just like, hey, give me money. Did it work? Come on, bot. I literally posted that the bot is working. I don't understand. It's like 20 pieces. Okay. I don't understand. I literally posted that the bot is on and working and connected, and it doesn't want to work. Excuse me? Oh, I'm mad about it. Yeah, and it had been posting in chat before, too, and now it's not. Oh, I don't even know what's happening. I don't know. Maybe OBS is messed up somehow, and it's not connected right. I'll have to look into it. Well, thank you at least for showing me that it's not working right. That's important information, too. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're going to have to buy coal, and it's going to be worth it, because this smoked fish goes from being worth like look at this one. So this is a halibut. It's 240 gold uncooked, which is one piece of coal essentially. But smoked, it's 672 each. So even with the loss on us having to buy the coal, that's still a 400 and something profit. Oh, Your guys' ears ever do that thing where like the sound turns off, you just get like really loud ringing? Yeah, I got that going on. Not a fan. So yeah, that 40% upgrade on artisan goods is pulling its weight. And the worst part is, like, I don't think that he's going to change it in 1.7 when the update comes out. I don't know when it's coming out, but I know it's coming. Like, artisan is just the best specialty. I'm cheating to have them all, but artisan is so far ahead the best specialty for money that, like, it's not even worth doing any of the others. Because if you process anything and get artisan instead, you're still going to come out ahead. I'm also cheating how fast I can do this. But again, if you took the time to do this correctly because you weren't streaming. I mean, I'm not the only one that uses the instant machines because obviously it's there for a reason in the cheat suite. Somebody else uses it because that's why it's in there. I feel like there's actually a logical reason for the gate though, of like the time that the machines take, and part of it has to do with if you have to wait for your machine to process to get your smoked fish, and you have to wait for the machine to process to give you your your coal. You have to wait for the machine to process to give you your smoked fish. You have to wait for your trees to grow. So each one of those gives you the time. So the smoked fish is going to take time while the coal is processing in the coal maker. And the coal maker is going to take time while the trees are growing for you to be able to cut down the trees. And I think if you understand how math works, which I don't, but some people do, I think that those might even line up. What is it? I have not heard of what it might be, but keys are fun. What is it? Or is it called restoration? I haven't seen restoration. Do they have a Steam page? You can link the Steam page. Wait, hang on. Can I promote you so that you can link things? Right click? No. Mod actions? No. Link it in the Discord. It's faster. It's games test starting on Friday. Clean an old game like NES and Sega games. Interesting. Yeah, link it in the Discord and I'll check it out. Because if I won't play it, I don't want you to waste your keys. Okay, so that should make us a butt ton of money when we sleep. And it cleared out our inventory, which was the important part. Okay. These things, I don't know why I'm saving. Because, like, that's a butt ton of money, too, right there. The coconuts I know that we need for our obelisk. So I'm going to keep those. I don't know how many we need because I wasn't paying attention. These, I also don't know why I'm keeping because they've clearly been turned into the museum. This is what happens when you have so many storage boxes that you end up being like, oh, I'll deal with it later. What's MK2? Oh, Mortal Kombat. There's another Mortal Kombat. Also, I love Carl Urban. Because I love him as Bones. And I love that he loved being Bones. And that makes me happy. I love that he put so much time and energy into it. You know what I mean? Okay, so we need those for our obelisk. So I know that's why we're saving them. I don't know what else we need for our obelisk, but we'll have to, I should probably write it down. I do have notes for the other game we were playing, and then I put it aside because I knew we were playing something else. I knew we were playing something else, so I wasn't too worried about it. Yeah, these artifacts, I wasn't sure what needed where, so I dumped them in here. That's fair. They actually do Mortal Kombat now and a lot of one-liners and sarcastic humor. Nice. I always used to get Carl Urban mixed up with that other guy. And now I can't remember who he is, so I don't worry about it. But Carl Urban's always going to be Bones for me. Like, which is fine. Okay, that's going to make us money, too. Johnny Cage. Nice. I'm not allowed to watch The Boys. That's all I know. See how much money we make. I heard they did a Supernatural reunion. 189,000. That's not bad. I thought it would be more, but I'm sitting here going 189,000 is not enough. It's okay. Okay. Hello, wife. I'm going to visit town today, and later on I'm going to help at the saloon. Have a nice day. You too. They did. It was great. Nice. Hi, Ash. Yeah, I heard that from another channel that I watched. She's just because she's really into The Boys. I'm not allowed to watch The Boys. I gotta give her this. Here, wife. What amethyst? This will protect. I don't know why you need protection in this tiny ass town. But yeah, because obviously Eric Kripke already makes it, and then Jenny's in it, and then so Jared and Misha were on it, and like. I have a complicated relationship because for one, I haven't seen like the last season. I know exactly where I stopped, but I haven't seen all of them. I have a complicated relationship because like I love them as the actors, but I can't watch any of the stuff that they're like just them. I have an issue with watching like the actors just being themselves instead of being the characters. So I never watch like interviews or stuff like that. He's a deeply tortured soul. And in his desperation to solve it, he gets more and more wrong with time. Oh, that makes sense. Bones, if he didn't meet literal sunshine in James Kirk. Sunshine personified. I mean, that's the original James Kirk. I'm not going to say that AOS Kirk is like perfect, but he's also just literal sunshine personified, so. I really need to sort this out, and that's the sticking point right now, is that it's a mess. I don't like things being a mess. Oh. Yeah, see, I haven't seen that one either. I don't know if I'm allowed to watch that one, but... And when I say allowed, it's because Mike watches stuff and he knows the things that I can handle, and he's like, don't watch this. That's you know. Like it's one thing, like some things are just too much for me. It's one thing, like Spartacus was a lot, but it was so much to the point where it was cartoony, and you're like, okay, well, this isn't affecting me as much because it's so over the top, it's ridiculous. But yeah, there's some things I can handle and some things I can't. And he's just like, yeah, you should don't watch this. Oak resin we need because we need to make more kegs. We always need more kegs. Yeah. That definitely always helps because it's just like, what is even happening? Oh, I wonder if our star fruit is ready yet. This goes over here. God, my lip hurts. It still hurts. It's getting better, but it still hurts. Half of our kegs aren't even full. Please? Thank you. Please? The placement in this game drives me bananas. Because, like, literally, I always seem to be in the way of it. And so I can't put stuff down, and then I think I've already put stuff down, and then I haven't, and it's like, oh. Oh. Ooh, I love that. No, don't drink it. Oh, it's Monday. We have to go check Key's quests. We have to go check the quests. Also, something this game doesn't tell you that it really needs to tell you is that if you don't water stuff, it doesn't die. Like if you play Garden Paws and you don't manage your stamina and being able to water things, like your plants will just die and you'll waste all the money. And that's horrible. So it got me in kind of a panicked thing of being like, oh no, I gotta make sure that I have things watered and don't forget. And that's why I downloaded this mod that has these little water droplets over everything, because I didn't want to miss any and just kill my plants. And that would be bad, right? This game doesn't do that. It just won't grow if you don't water it, which is fair. So like I got conditioned by a different game with incorrect information, and I'm offended by it, really. Did I get? No, I missed one. See, Vibe can't hear me, so he's not even here to yell at me which machine I've missed. This is what happens when you rely on people. They let you down because their house is loud. No, it's fine. Okay, so what did we need to do? We have to go to Mr. Quee's room and check out the new quest. And we have to bring Demetrius a melon. And Pam is thirsty. Pam needs juice because she needs a battery pack. That ain't gonna happen. Okay, warp location. There. I mean, that's only sort of yelling at me. That's just yelling. It doesn't provide any information. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, the frog. Wait. Do you want to come look at the melons? Okay. Okay, that's for Demetrius. To go check the room. The walnut room? No? Yes. That's what it's called. You didn't hear the context for yelling. Yeah, because you're supposed to... You're supposed to yell at me about which machine I've missed. Okay, 4 precious stones. Okay. I've hidden key beans throughout the world. Find them, grow them, propagate them, and ship 500 key fruit with... Oh. No. Like, it seems like a lot, and that's really important, but the answer is no. I'm just going to go back to the mines. And they call it a mine. Yes. The reason it rewards so many is because of how annoying it is. That's my stance. And I'm going to stand by it. So we're going to go get more prismatic shards because we can get more of everything else too. Hey, bird, give me that. Thank you. Bye. We can get more of everything else as well, in addition. More. I have too much to do. I have too much to do. I keep walking back and forth because I have too much to do. Okay. Also, I really have to pee. So we're going to take a break before the end of the day because I really have to pee. All right. This is us taking a break. Be right back. Everybody get up, walk around, all that stuff. Okay, bye. The music's over. I'm here. I promise. Okay. Was opening the window a little bit, and I got my cheese. There we go. Okay, so we have to go back into the mines. We don't have, thank you. We don't have our bombs because we used them all, so we should make some. And eventually we have to smelt all of this iridium and stuff because alone, even unsmelted, it is $86,000. But the thing about that is we'll have twice that amount. Something like that, because bars are worth more. So we'll be able to sell that. And ooh. Anyway, we got to go get the prismatic shards because then we can get the missing stock list. And that's what we really have to focus on this stream is getting that stock list. So put this stuff in here because we don't need all of these on our trip there. We do need to take our spicy eel at least. I think we have other food. Bombs. That's probably plenty. Or per coal. We're just going to have to buy so much coal. Yeah, now we're out. Okay. Don't place them in the house. Can you imagine you're married to this absolute maniac who just occasionally plants bombs in the house on accident? Honey, what the fuck? Okay, skull caverns. What? The quest needs to calm down. I know. I heard. Thank you. We're going right now. I really wish that I could turn off that exclamation mark that just goes bananas. Anytime we're trying to do anything. Wait, we had another rock candy. Hang on. I know we did. It was around here somewhere. Oh, come on. There it is. Because we're feeling a little lucky today, but if we're feeling super lucky, that would also help. As long as I make money you're making in this game, I'm putting all the... Yeah, that's true. I know. A casual $626,000. Thanks, honey. I'll take it. I try not to talk while I'm eating. Sorry. Am I ever going to play this game straight? No. I can tell you that right now. No. Oh, that's helpful. Thank you. Whoa. I mean, that was a ladder. That was pretty lucky. Ooh. Right, the bats. If we get the proper bats... we can get more batteries, and we desperately need batteries. It's like the one thing we can't really make ourselves because we can't control when it rains, and it super doesn't rain in the winter. We're just stuck in winter for so long, which is how winter works. But in real life, I like winter. Ooh, prismatic shard. No caviar for a week? Yeah. And then like you blew up the kitchen and you get a new nice beautiful kitchen because you have to get it redone, right? So you can like redecorate every whenever. Ooh, a logo cap. What's this now? A pink cap with a sleek profile. Cute. Yeah, you would get to like try out all your decorating ideas. 'Cause I really have this obsession Oh, the Festival of Ice began too late. We're busy. We're busy. It's whatever. We already got our sailor's cap. We were literally just wearing it. I love this idea of wood, what is it? Wood countertops and like painted blue cabinets. But it's just not something I can realize in my house. Like for one, we have actual wood cabinets that are beautiful. Or they would be if we had been able to stain them correctly. We just didn't have time when we moved in. Oh, does it? It's a galaxy sword. I used a prismatic shard in the desert, and I made it into the galaxy sword. Ooh, Monster Slayer gold. Yes. All right, now it's not worth killing these at all. So yeah, I have wood cabinets, and I don't want to be that guy. You know, the millennial that comes in and paints everything white. All the cabinets, everything are white. It's like Sims, but you don't pee your pants much. Yeah. So I really like the idea of having the cabinets be wood, or the countertops be wood, and yeah, worth it. But it's just not feasible in this house. So it kind of bums me out, but not much. I think that's part of owning a house is just sometimes there's always a project that you want to do. Always something you want to improve. Yes. Okay, we are having much better luck with these prismatic shards, and we were having like the whole first part of the stream. And I'm low-key mad about it, but also not, because at least we're getting them. Damn. But yeah, if I had a house like The Sims where it didn't cost just so much money to redo things, and like I would try so many things just because if like I didn't like it or I only liked it for a little while, it wouldn't be a big deal. Why? Why is this my life? Why do you stick me here? Blocking the path while I'm trying to do literally anything else. Monsters. I just want to mine with bombs, okay? I don't know why that's such a problem for everybody. But... Nice. Come on, prismatic shards. I love you. I need you. No? Alright. What about here? This is why I made the whole variety of the bombs, so that I could just waste the little ones that are cheaper. Oh shit, we did not handle getting hurt. Wait, what happened to my luck? You erased my luck? Excuse me? Oh. That's not good. Why can't I have 732,000 buffs going at the same time? Seems logical to me. I don't know if I could handle my husband just like going into the Skull Caverns though. Like I think I would lose it. Like, yeah, I'm coming away with so much money. Like, that one guy was just $2,500. But it's like, I did die. Especially with our private insurance now. Like, I'm not risking a hangnail. Mike was doing woodworking all weekend. You know how terrifying that was? It's just like, dude. He was smart enough not to do any at all when we didn't have insurance. Because, again. Golden spur, excuse me? Oh. Oh, it's a trinket. Okay. I thought it was a thing. It's fine. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, secret note. It's a page from someone's diary. There's only a few older bachelors in this town. I'm already married. I am interested to see how Clint changes. No, I don't. I'm interested to see how Clint changes as he's a official dateable bachelor. Because he's like such a simp for Emily, and then you marry her and it's like, dude, I'm gonna need you to relax. That doesn't help. There's a lot of art people with purple hair. I feel like that's our default setting if we can afford it. It's just purple hair. Yay, prismatic shard. All right, let's get the stock list. I mean, should I or should I keep going? That doesn't help me because I don't watch him. Like, I like him, I'm not. I don't watch him. Ah, shit! Mystery box. Hey! I need that. You can't just drop it. There we go. You can't just drop a battery and not give it to me. Panic. Oh, Nerd Forge, yeah. Yeah. I know Nerd Forge. See, I'm getting greedy now. I want more prismatic shards. More! All prismatic shards all the time. I don't want one position. I want all positions. No, I don't know that. But now I do. Bandsaw, yeah. Well, a lot of people take off the safety guards, too. And Mike is very much not one of the people that takes off safety things. Which, again, is something I appreciate about him. So our fence broke and blew down, which, again, the wind is coming and I'm terrified. The last windstorm. And so Mike's dad bought him a mechanical or an electric chainsaw. And so he got these, like, not cut proof, but like pants that are hard to cut through. And he wears them every time he uses it because that's what you're supposed to do. And the fence blew down, so the neighbor was fixing it and we were helping. And she's like, "Oh, do you want the pants if you're gonna cut your tree?" And it was his tree, so he's gonna cut the tree. He's like, "No, I don't need them." Okay. I mean, they're right here. You don't even have to buy. They're right here. You can literally just put them. No, all right. Oh. Yeah, James Dooham, the original Scotty. He lost a finger. Pretty sure it was from a grenade when he was in the war, and he always hit it too. Ford prismatic shot. Oh, I thought I got another one. Oh well, whatever. Ironically, he was missing the middle one, so he could actually do the Ta'al with without splitting his fingers because he was missing one. But yeah, he always hid it behind stuff because he didn't like it. Which, you know, that's originally what the body positivity movement was for. Was people that had disabilities and deformities, and I use that term loosely, and stuff like that to be like, dude, no, it's fine. Like, you You don't got to worry about it. It doesn't matter if you're missing parts or your parts don't work. And now it just means fat people. I don't know. TikTok, I guess. You know, that thing you can change just by, you know, doing one small thing or not doing several large things every day. Yeah. And she built her own robot pinky finger. Fun. They're so sad. I mean, I don't know how chill I'd be if I were a ghost. I guess that's fair. Maybe you'd be really upset about it. I don't know. I mean, that is the logical response. I'm getting greedy. I just wanted another prismatic shard. I want more prismatic shard. Just all of them. Just give it. And the messed up thing is, you know, I'm just gonna hoard them. I'm just gonna hoard them. I'm gonna read these. 12 o'clock at noon sharp. Last day of the season. Check the bush above the playground. All right, well, it's the 8th, so. By the time it changes to then, we're gonna forget. Ah, no. No. I need your batteries, but I don't want your damage. Thank you. You didn't even have one. That's just rude. Injured me, and he didn't even have a battery. I don't even want to mine like a normal person anymore. I just want to bomb stuff in Stardew Valley. Oh, friendly fire. I'm so bad at standing out of the way of these. And the annoying thing is there's part of this mod that'll actually like let me they'll actually let me lower the damage, and I'm just not using it. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. I'm on level 545, so he needs to hurry up. Cryptic note. Reach level 100 in the sky. I already have. I did. We should go get the missing stock list, because we do have to give it to him, too. I mean, yeah, you deserve to be on a no-fly list for that. That's exactly no-fly list stuff. That's the kind of stuff it was made for. I guess my luck ran out. Because I should have gotten another prismatic shard by now, and I just haven't. And I want them all. No? Alright. Alright, let's go check out Mr. Key then. Field office, forge, Leo's house, island farm. Because the bigger problem is that I'm going to accidentally put it away again, and I'll have to separate it out from my other thingies. Now we just put them in here. Take it. Job done. Yay! Stock list. Now we can give that to Pierre in the morning. All right, we have 30 gems left. Good. What else can we get? Wait, just one? This items placed inside will be automatically loaded into the machine in front of it. So just one. And they probably won't be taken out, so you have to do that yourself? That's a racket if I've ever heard one. Deconstructor, though. See, the deconstructor is going to be helpful because there's a lot of things we have to make for the completion thing that we don't want to make because we won't use, and it'll use our materials. But if we have a deconstructor, then that won't matter because we'll get the more valuable items back. So that I'm going to get. Galaxy Soul. You need a lot of those. Mushroom Tree Seed. Very helpful. Oh, but not right now. And Heavy Tapper Recipe. Oh. Well, whatever. Yeah, this Hyperspeed Grow is good. And this Deluxe Fertilizer. ×5. We need this next. No, not fertilizer. Oh, I think it's the other guy. Hang on. I think it's the other guy. There's the... It's not fertilizer. It's the stuff that always stays watered. This guy. Golden Coconut, Warp Totem... Deluxe retaining soil. Okay, we need to bring 50 of the shard things because this deluxe retaining soil, if we use it in our pots back in our shed, we won't have to water our blueberries anymore. And that's important. Also, I have to take my pills. Ooh, a tropical bed. A luau skirt. That'd be funny. I don't think that's really our vibe, though. But I think it'd be funny. It's just medicine, Siri. You don't want it. Mommy's medicine. And for that, we need clay and fiber and stone. Yeah, we are running low on fiber because we still need to make the Statue of Blessings, which, considering my cheat menu is not like super fantastic necessary, but it's not necessary. Okay, I want to see how this works. Can I place it down, please? Thank you. Jeez. This game drives me bananas with the placement. All right, so hopefully we're done with Skull Cavern for a little bit. Just a little bit. We have 3 batteries. I'm not sure I want to give one to Pam just because she wants batteries. I mean, everybody wants something. Doesn't mean they're going to get it, right? Put this in there. We are definitely going to need to buy coal, considering we had none and we came away with 28, which is just not very many. So if I make something like... something I'm not going to use, like the slime egg press. Because I have to make it. And I put it in here. It's going to give me 1 battery back. Okay. What did it take to make it? battery, a fire quartz, and 25 of our coal. Shit. Well, still, the point is we got back the battery, and that's what I get it. I get it. So, like, if I put these iridium sprinkler, that's where our batteries went. It should give me the battery back. That's cool. That's helpful. That's cool. I like it. I support this endeavor. Give me my tools back, please. Thank you. But yeah, we need to go buy coal in the morning because look at all of this iridium and iron. And well, our iron is a little lower than everything else, but it's still good is the point. And oh, look at the little family in the bed. So cute. So cute. I do like the fact that I have a parrot and my wife has a parrot now. That's kind of cute. Yay, money. Okay, so Pierre will open. Yay, battery. Gimme. I'm gonna make this machine work faster. Deconstructor. Dehydrator, deconstructor. There we are. Okay. So we don't need to take all this with us. We do need... We didn't drop that off yet? Are you sure? Oh, we didn't. Okay, so we need 5 of the ancient fruit that are gold quality. A void salmon. We can check the traveling cart for the caviar, because she may have that. Our wine is downstairs, or I saved one, I forget. Okay. I think I know where to get the void salmon, though. I think. Maybe. Possibly. But I am pleased by the deconstructor because that means that I will have a lot less of the scarcity mindset of, oh no, we're going to use this up. Because yes, we're going to use it up, but it'll be fine because you're going to have more. It's going to give some back to you. We also need to get the wood. I don't know. How far off are we from the Statue of Blessings? We were farming fiber. Right. But that's all we were farming. It was taking forever, though. I wish you could get it from all the grass that we have, because we have a lot of grass. But that's not what we're looking for. We'll take our gold boxes over to Clint. And Pierre wants his stock list back, and then we can start buying things all the time, which means we can get the fairy rose that we need for our honeybees, which is also very important. None of the trees grew, unfortunately. Wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday? Okay. Clint does this thing where he just doesn't show up on Fridays now. So Pierre's open every day of the week, and you think that's good, but then, like, Clint's just, like, not around. Yeah, see, like, can I deconstruct a crab shell ring? Because that'd be helpful. Should I just stand outside his door? Like, hey, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. No, I'm gonna eat my cheese while we wait. Oh, you know I'm really mad because we were doing that fish and we couldn't get that fish. You have to be fishing right here. You have to fish like this way. And that's the only way you can get that fish. That we spent all day trying to get. And I'm actually mad about it because like the game should tell you stuff, you know? It just should, and it doesn't. And I find that really frustrating. Rock rejuvenation. Oh, that's for our wife. Do you think she'll like us better? 80 hardwood. I already did that quest. I'm gonna do the one for our wife because for one, she's our wife. Ooh, Squid Fest. Is that today? Friday the 12th. Oh, we won't make it to then. I'm not gonna die. It's just the stream will end. We won't make it to Friday. No, it's the stream will end. Because it's the 9th. It's like 3 days and we oh, maybe. The Squid Fest stuff is nice. It's useful sometimes. Especially if we're having a good luck day. Alright. So we need Clint to open these geodes and boxes and stuff. Open this. Don't care. And don't care. Damn it. Alright, open these. Be something good. Seeds. Means I don't have to buy it, right? Eh. I wonder when the bookseller is coming. I have all these books saved so that I can give them to him. And I'm really curious to see if I can deconstruct some of these things. Like the lures and stuff like that. No, mystery box had mystery boxes in it. Prismatic shard. Nice. Wow, this is a lot of seeds. I was so worried about getting the stock list so we could have whatever seeds whenever we want. And now we're getting all these seeds. But no, I do want fairy rose seeds because they are good. In general. Yeah, you're not going to stack, are you? All right, whatever. Ooh, rock candy. I don't eat that. Hey. All right, well, the good thing is it didn't fill up our inventory. Okay, but what I wonder is if I can take these quality sprinklers and deconstruct them and get, like, the... What would be the most valuable? Probably the gold bar? I don't know. Curious about that. Yeah, let's go give the stock list to Pierre. Yeah, I want to bring that home. I don't mind the books being left here because I think I can turn them in. Do I have to read those? Okay, now I'm curious. If I read Combat Quarterly, Mining Monthly, I don't need it, but... No, I didn't. I didn't learn anything about mining because I already know. Okay, it didn't actually show up in here. I guess because it's not a power. Okay. Well, that makes sense. It's not a power. I wasted it, but it's fine. I needed to learn, right? Sometimes you need to learn. You gotta know stuff. Okay, so it's not one of these books. It's just a skill book, which we don't need because we already have a skill. Also, I think it's cute that when we pause, or when we, like, stop, our bird sits on our head. That's adorable. Seeds for sale. Yeah. What is happening? What's happening? Hello? Where's everybody going? Oh, you're going to Squid Fest. You know what? Can I just hand it to him? Yes. Okay, good. I was gonna be pissed. It's one thing if I can't buy them right now, like whatever. Oh wow, it's my old stock list. I've been searching everywhere for this thing. Damn right you have. Let me see. Yep, it's all still here. With the order codes, I can expand my stock to include seeds from all seasons year round. And he's open every day. Apparently not on Squid Fest, but and he's open every day. So we can buy our fairy flowers and stuff for our bees, which we need, and other things. So yeah, you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? And my inventory is full. Crap, does that mean that Clint is gonna leave too? Because I need coal. I need coal. You can't go to the place because I need coal. Oh. Oh. Did he leave already? No, he didn't. All right. Good man, good man, good man. Especially if I'm gonna do a bunch of fishing, we just need so much coal. You need a clicking thing. Oh, just don't look at the money. Don't look, it's gonna be a lot, but it'll be fine because we'll make way more. Just don't look at it. So how are you doing? Fine. That's good. I'm glad. It's gonna be fine. Don't even look at it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Okay, I'm done. That was probably a lot. I'm not even looking at it. The amount of iridium this man is going to have to... Don't look at the money! I told you! I told you not to look at the money. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hello, wife. I thought you had to go to the Squid Fest. You're not going to go to Squid Fest? Everybody's going to... All the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, we can sell it. No! Not that. This. Thank you. Christ. You know, I can't tell you how tired I am of that. Accidentally hammering something up. I will say it's a lot harder to accidentally ruin your paths in this game than it ever is in like Animal Crossing, where you're just minding your own business, trying to traverse your town, and you're just like wiping up stuff. Like okay, you know, that's the exact reaction. Okay. That's it. That's the exact reaction. Everybody does that. Wait, no, that was summer. Summer. Okay, see, we do end up having a lot of seeds. And that is kind of what I was worried about. That we spend all this time worrying about are we going to have enough seeds, or are we going to have enough this, are we going to have enough, and there's plenty. There's just plenty. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, if I take these quality sprinklers and if I shove them in the deconstructor, don't worry, we'll go to Squid Fest. We already got the squid hat, but that doesn't mean we can't get other stuff. If I take this and put it in there, yep, you get the gold back. I mean, it's not everything, but it's more than nothing. And like if we sell just that gold, that's also useful. So but yeah, all this iridium, once we get back from Squidfest, we'll fire those up. Rock candy in here. We don't have time to use the machine, do we? Can we use the machine during Squidfest? Use the Mayor Lewis's machine? Squidfest, woo! Because 3 prize tickets should get us that 1 book. Yeah, there we go. Hey, well, I don't want a cherry tree. Oh, it's an apple sapling. Okay, so that's bad. What on earth? Okay, this book, Friendship 101, I think is a permanent buff. We'll find out once we read it, right? You've learned a new power. Yeah. So this permanent buff, you become friends with people a little faster. It doesn't actually tell you how much, but the point is we will have to get all of these things to get perfection anyway. We're going to have to do all of this. We're going to have to do all of this, all of this, all of everything. And we are so far behind on these. It is bananas. I don't even know what most of these are. We're getting closer with the letters, though. We do need all the letters. All that, everything, all the everything. And then a casual, super simple, no problems. Wait, it's not Squidfest. So where were you people going? Wait, is it the Marnie thing? Because I keep not going to, is that it? The ice festival? Ice, whatever, this one? No. Then where were they going? Seriously though, like what? Why aren't they at their post? I mean, I know why Marnie's not at her job. She's never at her job, but I don't even see him. Wife is at home. I know where they went. It's that thing where they can go to Ginger Island. Right? They can go to Ginger Island to the resort thing and they just wanted to leave and that's why they went because Carolyn and Pierre are married. I think that's what it was. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I don't care. I don't care. We're busy. Let's go make some bars. Let's go make some bars. Make some money. That's what's important. That's what Christmas is all about. That's what Christmas is all about. Also, our wife wants gems. She wants this one, and 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 this one. I think. I wasn't listening. She is my wife. I wasn't listening. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Oh, go me. Okay, so not aquamarine. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. All right, so we just walk outside and hand it to her, and then she does her woo-woo crystal thing. There you go. And we get $1,000. Bam. Do we get more hearts now? No, we still need 2 more. Wife, I'm gonna need you to shape up. Just, you know, like stuff faster. Want this? Yeah, well, I mean... Okay, time to make bars. We're gonna do the iridium first, because of course we are. But we'll, like, go down the line. Gold and all that stuff. I don't know why the wife was standing outside. She's just hanging out outside. Fresh air. I don't know. I'll never understand it. I'm not gonna complain about it. Just because I don't understand it doesn't mean I'm gonna complain about it. What do you mean? You need to get rid of this one because I'm accidentally gonna use it and that would be bad. Stack, please. Thank you. Bars. See, these are helpful. They're way faster because they use 25 ores at a time, but only 3 coal. And the regular ones use 5 ores at a time for 1 coal. So if you can do math, it's something percent cheaper. Cheaper. Okay. So how much is that? This is like all our iridium? Oh, just a casual $420,000. You know, easy peasy. Don't worry about it. I don't know if that was all that I picked up. God, it really is so much faster, isn't it? It's so much faster to the point that I didn't bring our copper because I didn't figure we'd get through it. Is there any in here? No. We gotta move everything into this shed because that's where it's supposed to be, but for right now, going back and forth is not that big of a deal. All right, yeah, so our entire iridium is $561,000. You know. What, you don't have $561,000 laying around in your house? Maybe get good. Okay, we're gonna sell, right? Excuse me. I want to get the desert warp totem so I can stop doing the stuff. Then the text about, yeah, because they'd be like, hello, we want our share. And you'll be like, what? And if you don't say it like that, you're missing out. Tra-la-la. All right, we're going to do our copper. And if we do get that warp totem, then we'll be able to, like, do whatever. We'll be able to make... way more trips. No, no. Stop that. This button here. Do this button. You know, the non-crazy maniacal axe murderer button. Do that button. Do you think Grandpa's gonna be proud of us? Oh yeah, also sometimes if you notice it's giving us 6 bars instead of the 5 it's supposed to hand us. Yeah, that's the other reason to use these furnaces. It's worth it. If you have more than $500 at home, wow. I'm trying to decide how much iridium we need at home at any given time. Oh, no. Okay, that should make us a lot of money, just saying. We need the cactus fruit. We don't have any of that. Is she over there to bring us to the desert? It's your tattoo money. Oh, yeah. Tattoos are expensive. We need 10 diamonds for the diamond book over in the volcano caverns, which I'm not going to deal with right now. But aside from that, we can sell the rest. We need cinder shards, 50 of them for the retaining soil. Okay. And I feel like I messed those up. That makes sense, yeah. We really do need to refurbish the desert. Oh, wait, actually. Can I take this and put it in there? Yes. And I got back the 20 copper it took to make it. All right. I like it. Big fan. Deconstructor, you can stay. If I buy a bus ticket... I wonder if the forageables will be out. Because I haven't grown any cacti. These are the wrong ones. I need cacti. No. Magic cowboy hat. Yeah, I need this kind. Oh, there's one. I don't know how many I need, also, because I haven't looked. But we'll have the money, and that's... I feel like that's the harder part, because we did end up with a lot of the cactus seeds. I think that grows the same kind of cactus. Which is kind of the only use I can see for them, so you don't have to forage them, hopefully, and just sitting there being like, oh, please, please, please. This way you'll just get it. Yeah, because these are coconuts. And we don't need the coconuts. We saved a lot of those. Haley likes coconuts, I think. Especially if they were iridium quality, which they're not for some reason. Some of them are. Oh, the ones that I get from the tree aren't. I get it. The ones that I get from the tree aren't, but the ones that I pick up on the ground are because I have the foraging thing. I also get some hardwood from every tree I cut down. But the cacti need to be grown indoors, and we haven't set anything like that up at our place. Starfruit seeds. Oh, we can buy them. Green belted shirt. I'll try it. clothesline. Wall sconce. Doesn't go with our hat. It's fine. Even though they exist? Wow. Yeah, there was a guy that was mad when we were there the other day. He was mad because he had $100 bill and the grocery store, like the registers, they can't give you change for it. Like it's currency, but it's annoying currency. Kind of like pennies were, which is why they got rid of pennies also, because we can't afford to make them. But that's why we got rid of pennies. Oh, casual $645,000. I mean, you know, tee-hee. Tee-hee, $645,000. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah. It's whatever. Total earnings, $3,643,000. Current holdings actually has the proper commas. 1,072,905. Why did I read it out? Because it's hard. You could buy a house. I know, right? Ours is like half that. Coconuts. Where are the coconuts? I think that's all that we needed. I actually don't know. Probably iridium too. Which is fine because we still have some. We keep having bad luck days and I'm high-key mad about it. Right? Like, why? Yeah. It's about what ours is. I mean, if you're doing dollars. Now I don't know. Now I'm second guessing what it cost. Because I want the desert one. Like, I can warp to the desert, I know that. But, like, I want the totem. And I need the totem anyway. Like, we need it to do the things. We need it to get perfection. We might as well just build it. So... the traveling card is just never showing up. Is that it? Just never? Oh, wow, he's open. I didn't think it would be. Oh, cool. We're set. Build. Booyah. All right, where do we put it? Over here. Over. Wait. Nah. We're here? Maybe? We could do like a whole... we could do a whole thing like in the center here. You have like the totems. 2 totems, and then you have the clock in the center. Yeah, I'll put it here for now. Majestic. Thank you. Goodbye. And that's how money is in America. The second that you get it, literally the second that you get it, it's already gone. It's already gone. Goodbye. Goodbye, sweet million. I loved you for the 4 seconds I had you. But see, now all we have to do is just go here and just touch it, and it'll take us there. Also, like, it looks nice. It's not ugly or anything. Starfruit ready to harvest. Yay! Whee! Do we have any free kegs for all of this? I don't know. closed the wrong tab. Oh no. No. Oh. All right, I'm not gonna look at that right now. Nope, not gonna look at it right now. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing happened. Just gonna go over here and we're gonna make some starfruit wine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, see, these have the wrong soil in them. Oh, yeah. Days. Ugh. All right, well, whatever. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. Phew. All right, we only need one more gold ancient fruit, and that solves that problem. It's too bad we can't, like, duplicate it, but I don't think that's what the duplicator actually does. All right, so this one... Yeah... Quality retaining soil. Okay, so 3 of them would be janked. No, more than that. Okay, whenever the hell you guys are willing to grow. Oh, it's a bad luck day. Don't do it today. It's a bad luck day. We need 2 more iridium. We need 2 more iridium thingies. What are these? Sprinklers. Yes. Okay. Need the island totem, but literally we just wasted all of our money. So. Well, I say wasted. It wasn't wasted. It's just we have the totem one way, but we don't have the totem the other way, and that is frustrating. Okay, so we need those. Have any plants hiding here, do I? No. All right. It was a long shot, but because yeah, our bees need actual fairy flowers. Oh, I forgot to bring the cinder shards. So he's not... Yeah. You only get 1 a week, and that's the problem. Yeah, I don't watch scary movies, so I haven't seen that one. I guess if we were gonna go on the volcano one, though, I'd still want bombs, because of course I do. Right? Of course I do. I always want bombs. But also because it keeps having like really tight spaces there. And this would solve that problem. Okay, so we have our 2 iridium sprinklers, and I need that because we need to rearrange our greenhouse, and that's very important. because this is in the way. And we'll never be able to fix our ancient fruit and plant them correctly if it keeps being wrong. So what we have to do is we have to place it like this. That right there. That one. And now it's not gonna grow the trees. Damn it. Oh, I'm so tired of the trees. I mean, kind of do I care? No, but... Okay, the next one needs to be right there. Place it, please. And the good thing is even if you don't plant stuff, the ground doesn't become untilled. So the only other benefit is that if you put quality retaining soil in here, you never have to use sprinklers, so you save the 4 spaces. Is 4 spaces worth not having the other like boosting soil or speed grow or anything just ever? I mean, that's up to you, but if you're using sprinklers and you don't have the boost, the squeeze, what is it called? The pressure nozzles yet, because we haven't done enough Quee quests, then it's kind of the best thing you can do, so. I guess I'm just gonna put these in the middle. Try and put them next to each other. Today's not a good day to do this, but it is what it is. So we'll put that there, and then we can plant our star fruit. And we can put quality soil or fertilizer in here. And I don't know really what to do about the other... I don't even know which fruit tree this is. I mean, it'll tell me in a second, but... I don't know if I care about it not being able to grow. Like, maybe filling it all out is a down the line thing. Maybe we don't care about it right now. Pomegranate and peach. I mean, I could just take this out. For the next 14 days. Because it won't grow. But then neither will the fruit, and it's not a big deal. We're not min-maxing here. I'm not super worried about it. And then if I recycle these, I get the gold back. In the original story, she was in the well for decades with her hatred festering and growing more and more and more powerful. But the 7 days refers to the incubation time for the smallpox virus that had infected Sadako when she was at the sanatorium. It's a cursed version of the virus that kills people. Oh. Well, I mean, that's fair because... What's that back? Interesting. That's fair because smallpox will kill you anyway. Okay, Demetrius wants a melon, and then I'll finally finish that quest. The pale ale thing, I kind of don't care about. I wish you could abandon quests. It just doesn't let you do that. The original book was interesting. A lot of times that is what happens. But see, that's why I like to watch the movie first and then go watch the thing and then go read the book, because then it's like you get more information on the thing you already know a little bit about because you watched the movie, and then you can enjoy the differences and be like, oh yeah, it was different when I watched it with the thing. Nope, don't put that there. It was different when I watched it with the movie being, change this and this, and like then it's just different versions instead of how come this isn't like the book. I don't like being that guy. Did my package get here yet? No. Mike is typing. I'm not okay because it's going to be windy, and it's also going to be 83 tomorrow. It's going to be windy for like 3 days straight, and I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I don't like the wind. I don't want to get crushed. And there's nothing I can do about it. I recognize that part. Like, I get it, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to be scared. Is there anything else hiding in here that we can get money from? We could start another tree farm in the desert, which would be interesting because the trees would grow because it, words, where are they? Oh, because there's no seasons. So that could be cool. And it would be a tree farm, so we don't have to like water it and actually plant things and go harvest. Because, well, you've seen how good we are at that. all the not greatness that we've been doing. I don't know that we should fill out that area, but we can. I thought, yeah. Oh, so you can't put it in the shadow? That's interesting. What's wrong, Siri? I can hear you breathing really hard. Tiny dog breathes really hard. You? Teeny tiny dog? Nope. And I think you can also place... like, I know you can place kegs and stuff. You can place kegs in so many places. Like, nearly everything. As long as people don't walk there. Nobody walks up here. A little bit lower, there is a path that characters walk. And so you're going to want to avoid that. But... especially with a warp totem, you can place things up here, and then you can come check on them and cycle them whenever you need to. And there's instructions and with pictures online, and it will show you where you can place things so that the characters won't ruin them. Because if that's their walking path, they will just bust through whatever it is. Like, they have the programming to just break it. And so, like, if it's a tree, then you're kind of like, whatever, badass, but it doesn't matter. But if it is a chest that you place there, you could lose the chest. Or if it's a keg, then you'll lose the keg and what's in it. It's not really something you want them doing. It's definitely worth looking it up. But like the path from your farm to Robin's house, nobody walks there like at all. So you could fill that entire place with kegs if you are the kind of person to actually keep up with them. I'm just not. That's the thing. I'm just not. Even in my off, not streaming kind of thing, I'm really bad at keeping up with the kegs. And all the machines. If they're not automatic where I can just sit there and feed the stuff into it consistently. I just, for some reason, I can't keep up with it. And it sucks because, yes, I'm fully aware of how much money I'm losing by not doing that. But, you know, it is what it is. What's funny is how dismissive that sounds, and it's literally like a Vulcan phrase. It's part of the reason I'm using it. Because I'm a weird nerd, that's why. But yeah, there's a path like here. It's like a really weird janky path that the characters use, as well as the real path. And they will bust through anything you put in there, so. It's Daddy. Your Daddy downstairs. Daddy's probably making himself spaghetti because Mommy bought spaghetti. Well, Mommy made spaghetti. Now, seasonal plant. Doesn't need to be watered and changes with every season. It's very cute. Ooh, another shirt. Yay, shirt. We'll try out that one, see if it works better. Jade Hills Extended. All right, let's buy that too. All right, let's check out this shirt. It's my actual reaction. It's I don't know. I don't know. Who's a burnt thing? What? I'm burnt? What do you mean? Who's burnt? She just said you poor burnt thing. Who's burnt? It's supposed to be Pusketti. Well, I made it for him the other day because I am a good housewife and I feed my husband. But because with my lip all burnt, I did not feel like eating regular things. And I figured, okay, well, that's a meal that he will eat and I can't eat. So if I make it for him, then he also has extras. And that way he has lunch, which I'm assuming that's what he's eating right now. You don't have that brand here? What brand? Yeah, acidity is not great on a burnt. No. Yeah, it's so bad right now because I debrided all the skin. So, like, it's... Oh, Pusketti isn't a brand. It's a mispronunciation that children usually do. Because children have a hard time with the "s" part. Especially if it's "sp." Which is why Uncle Spock becomes Uncle Sock. Because kids have a hard time. Anyway, and that's canon, by the way. He is officially Uncle Sock. Which I love. I'm sorry. Yeah. I debrided all the skin, so like it is as healthy as it could be because it's getting the medicine like right on it. But yeah, it's super painful now. But I've got this cortisol, hydrocortisone, hard to say, all the letters. Chapstick, so I just have to keep chapsticking it. My lips have never been like so healthy and soft because it's either that stuff or it's actual just Vaseline. So they're like super hydrated, which is funny because I'm never dehydrated. Makes it even more funny with how the old vampire used it. Yeah, well that's the thing. Like it wouldn't be good on open wounds because acidic magic turban. Acidic tomato sauce and stuff, yeah. Warp totem recipe, coconut, hardwood, iridium. But I already have a warp totem. It's getting back that's the problem. But I'll have to make them at some point. Son of a... Because you have to make everything in the game. So I do need that recipe because I'm going to have to make them. Alright, I might as well buy it while I'm here because otherwise I'll forget. Because it's in... Do I have to ship them or just craft them? Okay, we have to get all the fishes still. And we need 2 more things. I know that this doll we can find, and this will probably be in an artifact box. This doll we'll find if we... No, I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen Lost Boys either. I was too young when it was on TNT, so I never watched it. We need to get a mysterious note for that one. That's our best chance. So we're only missing 2 of those. That's still pretty good. 2 of them is still pretty good. I know what this one is too. My other character's gotten it before. But it's in one of these secret notes, so. And then we need 2 more. They're pretty funny. Funny is good. Yeah, now we can drive the bus home on our own. Yeah, on the plus side, my lip is definitely healing, but yeah, it hurts. It's peak 80s horror. I do remember, like, I remember that it was a thing. I remember it was a thing, but like, you know TNT, Ash, it like was always on that TV show, or was always on that channel. And it was one of those ones where you always catch it like halfway through, and I never saw it because I was a kid. And I'd be surprised if my parents actually didn't have it, but yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I've definitely not seen it all the way through. We need to go check which... We need to go check which bones and stuff that Mr. or Professor Snail needs. Yeah. Yeah, it was the only way to see things like that. Because I know Nephilim never had that show or channel. It was the only way to see like all of that. Like I've seen Twister like 700 times because it was always on TNT or TBS. Both of them were owned by the same people. It's like Turner Broadcasting System, and now Turner is owned by Disney, or I don't even know. Disney owns basically all of them. Because I had a TV in my room. You saw it through the video store, right? Video stores, like, wow. The worst part, okay, is my biggest memory of video stores, and it wasn't even Blockbuster because my town was too small for that. My biggest memory of video stores is the fact that my parents rarely rented videos, and one of the few times that they did, I had to walk back the tape because they didn't want to drive over there. Oh, like just? Wow. They didn't want to drive over there. And it's like 2 miles away from our house. Like it's not that far. But it was for a kid. I was like 13. And I remember that I was 13 because as I was walking to the rental place, apparently this guy had passed me on the main road, because when I got there and I turned it in and everything, he stopped me outside the rental place, and he's just like, "Hey, so I saw you walking and I wanted to say hi. I thought you looked really pretty, and I thought maybe you wanted to go out for a movie." Because obviously I'm coming out of a rental place, and he wanted to take me to, I like movies, right? And I was like, that's really sweet and all, but I'm 13. And the look of horror on his face, the absolute shock and terror of, oh my God, I have just missed it. Oh my God. Like, the terror on his, I'm like, don't worry about it. There's no way for you to know, but yeah, we won't be going out. And he's like, I am so sorry, and scurried off at 1 billion miles an hour. And that's my biggest memory of movie rentals. Because we couldn't really afford them. I think we rented them like twice. You know, like we had one in town. It was cheaper than Blockbuster, but it was still, you know, they just bought stuff when we could get a movie. We just bought it so that we would always have it. I feel like I want to get rid of this stuff. We should go bring it to the place just because I'm not sure what all goes in there. And I know I'm going to be pissed if I get rid of them. And that was the one that I need because I didn't know, because it didn't have the tooltip that, oh, this goes to Gunther's. That would haunt you for a good, yeah, exactly. Like if you were the man on that side, because I have always not looked my age. I know I don't look 43 right now. I have never looked my age. It's fine. Everybody thinks that Mike is younger than me, even though he is 6.5 years older than I am. So I did not blame him at all. My mom used to have the school picture of me. They never took pictures of me, but they always got the school pictures of me. And my mom used to have the picture of me on her desk. And her coworker even came over and said, "Oh, is your daughter going into college?" And my mom's like, "She's 11." What do you mean? Like it was that bad. My mom, I have always looked older than I am. And when I got glasses, it got worse. So I didn't feel bad about it at all. I was not creeped out at all. This guy was very sweet. But yeah, exactly, Vibe. I think that he probably still thinks about that to this day because it could have been worse. You know, it could have been the very young teenager just screaming in terror at him. You know, like you just never know. He got lucky with the person that was just already familiar with being completely, and again, you can't see, I have a very big chest too, so you know, even at 13 I had an adult body essentially, so he had no way of knowing. But I think he probably still thinks about it just like I still think about it. But for him it was probably mortification, and me for it's just a funny anecdote of like, yeah, this one it was an epic mistake and it was not his fault. So I definitely don't blame him at all. Mm. Yeah, it still hurts. Yeah, VHSs were so expensive back then. I am still surprised at how cheap Blu-rays are. Like they did not increase in price. If anything, they dropped in price. And I don't want to say that out too loud because it's like good. But part of that is because so many people were not buying physical media for so long that it just dropped off. And like now it's having a resurgence because they keep taking our stuff away. They keep, you know, people keep being problematic. And then it's like, oh, well, you're never going to get to watch this show again. It's like, yeah, but they weren't problematic at the, oh, okay. The character's not problematic. I don't know. Like you can't watch that 70s show in most of the places anymore, which again, basically everybody on that show is problematic. Do you really want to, I don't know, man. I own it, so I don't gotta watch it. I don't care. Mike was really into the show when it came out. I always said that show was really predictable to the point where like I knew what the joke was gonna be before they said it. Like that predictable. It's like guys. But yeah, physical media is having a resurgence because they keep taking our stuff. So at least if you can buy it, and it seems to be one of the few things that stabilized, so that's nice. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm trying to collect all the Star Treks. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why it worked. You know, Mike was born the same year you were, and yeah, where is Demetrius? She just left. Does he go somewhere? Oh. I mean, there's no berries. It's winter. I don't know what you're going to forage. It's winter. Ah! Hi! Oh, it's Linus, right? Yeah, you've lived in town together for years. Are you hungry? I can make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? Well, it's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. I don't know on what, but sure. Yams, maybe. Winter root. Yeah, okay. Terrence, you look like you have something to say. Yeah, sure. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. He's having fun. Thanks, Terrence. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move into the farm with you. Wink. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley, and you've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. I also would like to bring you a heater, but, you know, you're welcome. Ah, can you smell that? It's the sweet aroma of ripe berries. Fucking where? Oh, I guess that is a winter berry. Okay, I'll give it to him. It's literally right there. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, that's my fault. Aw, what a sweetheart. Yeah, he is. Leave him alone. Protect him. So wait, where is Demetrius? Ma'am, where the hell is your husband? Isn't he supposed to be right here? I don't see him. Oh, he's on Ginger Island. You know what? Well, I needed to go there anyway, so... Ooh, aminal cracker. Yes, here's a berry right here. Crystal fruit. So I think they go to... I think they go to this resort here. Yeah. And then so occasionally they hang out. Can you not talk to them while they're here? Oh, I just occasionally come out, yeah. You're welcome, my autistic friend. Okay, so cryptic note, reach level 100 of the Skull Cavern. And then Pam needs a battery, and then Pam needs beer, which I don't want to give her. Oh, and now we're all going home. That's fair. Everybody get out of here. Come on. I thought... No. Okay, so we have to go check Professor Snail and check that I have the things... fossils and stuff. Because, yeah, I didn't know that the fossilized bat was part of his thing. Part of his museum. Yeah, okay, so we need a frog, a fossilized bat, the skull, which should be in a coconut, and I don't know. But we already have the tail and all of those other pieces, so we don't need those. We gotta go check. What's in here? Yes, I did post about that. I don't know if I just posted about it in the Shadowhunters channel, Kenshin, but I did post about that. I didn't pre-order it yet because Mike didn't have a job. But he does now, so I guess I could pre-order it. But yes, it's very exciting. I don't know if I should read it though because I don't like cliffhangers, but then also I don't like missing out. So I think that what I was going to do was I was going to reread the whole series. I would love to rewatch the whole series, but I would need a certain pirate to acquire the series for me. Because I don't know how. And I don't mind saying it because they literally don't make it for Americans. They just don't. They didn't put it out. There's no way. They didn't. Yeah. Because I would buy I'm waiting to be able to buy Star Trek. Because I would, but... Because I love Star Trek Strange New Worlds so much. Just so much. And I want to be able to buy it, but I can't. Nautilus shell. The worst part is we don't have that bone fragment quest. And now we're getting all these bone fragments. But it's fine. Yeah, I think I posted about that either in Maine or in the Shadowhunters channel. I think it was on Maine. I don't mind being horny on Maine most of the time. Shadow hunters, what? Oh, there's a note. We need that note. Probably. So yeah, these tail tips. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a good bit for me, and I need to get back into that, like, listening to books and relaxing and not freaking out kind of mode again. Okay, so right here is hopefully not a coconut because I have all those. No, walnut. So right here. No, no. Right here maybe. Nope. I haven't watched Picard, to be fair, and I haven't watched Lower Decks, but I love Discovery. I really did. I love Michael. I wanted all of Michael, all the time. I loved it. Big fan. Um Wait, so then which place was that? But Strange New Worlds is just cuz Spock, you know. There's more Spock. There's more Spock in Strange New Worlds than there is in Discovery. So, there you go. Also, their mom is a precious angel who needs to be protected, and Sarek is just unfairly hot. So, it's like, sir, I'm supposed to be mad at you. To be fair, I should be mad at them both for how bad of parents they are. But, sir, I'm supposed to be mad at you for how terrible a parent you are and how much trauma you've caused your children. And you're just standing there being unconscionably hot. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? It just reminds me, of Peter Griffin's rant about Lindsay Lohan. Like, you're over there being ridiculously hot, and I'm just here in front of my TV having a beer. Like, what are we supposed to do about it? Nothing, Peter. That's what we're supposed to be doing. I can't be a man. I can't be mad at a man that's that fucking hot, so. Okay, so I didn't need any of these for the museum thing. No. All right, then I can stop saving them. This is a lucky day, so I can stop saving the trash because I can process the trash, which is a normal sentence. Don't worry about it. And I don't know why the fish are here. It's also a normal. I don't know why the fish are here. But yeah, I love Strange New Worlds is the just summing up of that whole thing. And I want to buy it. I want to own it. I want it to be mine. The musical, seriously, like, you know, again, Mike has a job now, but the musical was the only thing keeping my mental health together for that whole process. Literally just, it was the only thing keeping me from going off the absolute deep end. So I gotta be grateful for that, right? You see how put together you see how well I'm doing, right? Trust me, it would have been worse, is the point. It would have been worse. No, not quite. It's different processing. Can you throw these away? Yes, you can. Okay, good to know. Whoa. When did I make so much tea? It's fine. It's still Thursday. All right, we don't have a new quest still. Okay, but we can process all of our trash. I know there's still fish we need to get because I know that there's still notes we need to get. Hi, wife. Does she care that I don't talk to her most of the time? Wait, where are my machines? I did not watch Sopranos. I'm one of those guys that, like, half of the time when it's like one of those super popular series or whatever, like I tried to get into Breaking Bad, couldn't do it. I tried. It's not bad. That's the thing. Like, it's not, I recognize that it's not bad, but I also recognize that it's not for me. That I'm just like, And that's it. Like it's not even a bad or this is bothering me or I can't handle this, like I shouldn't watch it or whatever. It's just that's it. That's my commentary. This is why I shouldn't be a reactor. You know, Mike watches a lot of reactors. I shouldn't be a reactor. It's like, oh, what's your well-reasoned argument about why you don't like this? Nah. That's it. Yeah, I do too. And I always wonder, is it like, is this oppositional defiant disorder? Because a lot of people with ADHD have that. And there's a lot in my past where it's just like, this is completely irrational. Like it's one thing, some people just don't like being told what to do. But it's just like, okay, you're down here. This is a normal. Some people just don't like being told what to do. Toddlers don't like being told what to do. And then there's me. And it's like, yeah, that could be oppositional defiant disorder. So the more you tell me, oh, this is really good, you should watch this. This is really good, you should watch this. That's why I haven't watched Lower Decks yet. I own it. I even bought it because I'm like, oh, I could buy it. But then also part of me is like, well, if you don't watch Lower Decks, then you still have that there's new Star Trek to watch still. But yeah, that's exactly why I get put off watching TV shows for years. Because, oh my God, you should watch. It's so good. You should watch it. And now you've guaranteed I never will. I don't know what to tell you. Do I want to be that guy? Is that the guy that I want to be? No. But it is absolutely the guy that I am. I'm sorry, question mark. We only recently saw it, but did you like it? That's the thing. Did you like it? Were you like, oh, I should have watched this sooner? Because I'm not ever necessarily like, oh, I should have watched this sooner. It's just if I liked it, I would be like, yeah. Yeah, you, the pretentious movie guy, has not seen Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, exactly. So you're just like, okay, should I have listened to them? Am I going to listen next time? And you know for a fact, even as you're asking yourself that question, you know that it's not going to change your behavior. You know that you're still going to be like, yeah, I'm going to wait years until I watch the thing that so-and-so has been telling me to watch for you. Because the worst part is it could end up like Frozen. You watch it, it's fine, but then it blows up so big that you're just like, I hate it now. And you don't want it to be that either. So yeah, correct. You know that it's absolutely not going to change your behavior, even if you genuinely enjoyed it and are glad that you finally took the time to watch it. It doesn't matter. You're still going to do the same thing you always did, which is if somebody hypes something up, you're just not going to. I'm not even going to look at its general direction, let alone watch it. Which is dumb because it's like, is there a barrier between, oh, I can recommend something to you that you might enjoy, and then pushing all the way into I will never watch this no matter what, and not even out of direct spite, is just because I never will. Like, what's the threshold? Can nobody recommend anything to you? Are you that guy? No, I'm not that guy. But I don't know what the threshold is either. I also don't know what to tell you on that. I'm looking for the geodes is what I'm doing, because I want to open some of them, because we have one artifact trove and we have a couple geodes, and I want to see what all is in them. And I'm looking for the books because I want to bring them to the chest that's outside Clint's, because I want the chest to have those things so that we can give them to the bookseller when he's in town. And I don't think he is right now. Yeah. And I think, okay. Yeah. That it's right here is when the bookseller. So it's going to be a while. And we won't make it because it's basically the end of this day that we're leaving. Yeah, and I think that's true. It's really hard when it's I recognize that the Breaking Bad was well written. I watched the 1 or 2 episodes. I was in the room while Mike was there. I started to watch Game of Thrones. It was fine. It was just fun. I wasn't like super into it. I was having a hard time keeping up with everybody. So I had stopped watching by the time everything caught on fire. So I couldn't care less how it ended. But yeah, it kind of had to do with just the hype was so high that I don't want to watch those shows where the hype was so high. Even if I wasn't involved in the hype, like obviously the Sopranos hype has died down, but my parents were super into it. It's why I haven't checked out Outlander, because my parents were super into it, but they had read the books, so that's fair. Like, it's really weird what the threshold is, and it's not a fair assessment at all. It's not fair behavior at all. Again, I recognize that, but it's not going to change my behavior that I recognize it. I'm still going to be obstinate for obstinacy's sake. Obstinacy's sake? I don't know. One of them. Point is, I'm going to be that way. Why are you going to be like that? I don't know. I am not going to modify my behavior, though. You never saw Outlander? Yeah, it's apparently very faithful to the book series. It's a series, the book series. But, and I know my parents were really liking it. Part of it at the time was you had to have Showtime or one of them to even be able to watch it, so that didn't help. They bought Showtime just to watch it. But the only thing I remember about that series is my mom wanted me to read it when I was like, I don't know, 12, 13, somewhere around there. And she's like, it's got some intimate scenes in it or anything, or like, you know, but she had already read the book, so she knew what was in there and she wasn't worried about me encountering those things. And I remember trying to read it, and I had such a hard time reading back then, partially because I'm dyslexic and we didn't know that, so we didn't fix it. And girl who plays Michael is really good. Oh, or is it Mitchell? It's Michael. Anyway, we didn't fix it, but we didn't know either, so we didn't fix it. And I remember holding the book, the Outlander book, too close to my face and pretending like I couldn't read it unless it was really close to my face. And my mom went and she's like, oh, maybe you need glasses. So my mom took me to get glasses, and I was kind of lying for attention to my parents, but I couldn't lie to a doctor, right? That's wrong. So I took the seeing test the way that I was supposed to. I needed glasses. I actually did need them. It's just I'm actually nearsighted. So holding the book up to my face would not have helped, but that's how I got glasses. Turns out I needed them. And funnily enough, all the headaches stopped. Well, most of them. At that time, anyway. Okay. Clint, open up. Recently watched House of David. I haven't heard of that one. Open. Standing here like a madman staring into your window. Just open. Thank you. I'm gonna use all my money. I need 2 artifacts. Oh, well, at least that's money. I legit only need 2 artifacts and 2 gems. So hopefully we'll find them in here. I don't know. Because if we're going for perfection, we gotta get all the stuff, right? David and Goliath story, but kind of a Game of Thrones formula. Oh. Yeah, that was the other reason that they watched Game of Thrones, because they read the books. So, any of them? No. Right? Yeah. It's like, oh, the migraines won't stop. I guess I should probably get my eyes checked again. Yeah. Yeah, and that was funny because he's just like, do you have a hard time reading the board at school? Yeah. Do you have a hard time doing this? Yeah. But again, I was also dyslexic and we didn't know. So nobody was fixing that either. And it just goes back to the idea of like, this is why my dad couldn't read until 8th grade, because no one noticed. Just no one knew he couldn't, he didn't say anything. Also, it has Nephilim in it. Yeah. Well, see, how come you aren't into Shadow Hunters as much as your sister is then? Huh? Huh? It's got Nephilim in it. They're all Nephilim. Even the really big ones. The really big scary monster kind of Nephilim, not just the regular kind. Supernatural has Nephilim in, but it's like 2 episodes. Doesn't really count. That doesn't quite count, but you know. they were technically in there, and Castiel did occasionally try to murder them, as you would do. They were giants in the tour, yeah. Well, they're giants for like a little bit there, kind of in the middle. Well, at the end, I guess they're giants at the end. But see, I wasn't sure about reading the first Wicked Powers because, you know, I remember at the end of like the second book in I mean, we still haven't gotten the last Eldest Curses, which I'm not okay with, but like the second book, Drew's book. Wait, I forget the name of the books, and it's driving me bananas. Anywhere where the one guy dies, there was a huge cliffhanger. Yeah, that one. I was so fucking bad, and the book was right there, so I wasn't mad about it. You know, I just transferred to the next book. It was fine. But yeah, I was fucking pissed. I was just, what do you mean? And of course, it's an audiobook, so I'm just like, ah. The other part that I like about audiobooks is the fact that I can't read ahead. You know, I'm the guy that Oh, I did get one. Hang on. I'm the guy that will sit there and like jump around on the page because, again, dyslexia. And oh, we only got one. All right, well, it's something. So if it's an audiobook, I can't accidentally read ahead because it's audio. We didn't get there yet. Calm down. Okay, so we only need one more gem. We are making progress. Yeah, exactly, Jess. You know what I'm talking about. That's actually one of the ways that they diagnosed me with ADHD was because I did that, and then you have to go back. They were using an eye tracer, and they were just like, I noticed that you jumped ahead, you know, here, and here. And it's like, yeah. And they're like, is that just how you read? Yeah. And you just guess? Yeah. Doesn't everybody do that? Yeah. No, everybody doesn't do that. Stop it. So yeah, that's one of the ways they figured out with the ADHD. Well, yeah, and the worst part is usually when you're tired is when it's harder to control the ADHD too. So that's fun. So, you know, it gets way worse when I've had less sleep. God, I'm so excited now, but it'll probably won't be in the regular geodes. It'll probably be in the other ones, but only one. Just gotta wait for one. That's good. But yeah, at least if I listen to the audiobook, then I'm not jumping ahead in the dialogue because the author just, or the actor just has to read it to me. So I have to wait, and I'm not spoiling things for myself by jumping ahead to the dialogue. Because I don't only read dialogue, but I will just read the dialogue, and then I'll go back and read the whole scene. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. I'm up half the night reading. By the time my eyes start burning, I have to reread one page at least 3 times because I keep skimming. Yeah. I usually only skim that bad when I'm not enjoying whatever it is. Like the book I'm reading now, I would have DNF'd it, but I paid like $7 for it, and I'm like, I don't have $7 to waste right now. So you're gonna read this fucking book, and you're gonna sit here and you're gonna read it whether you end up liking it or not, because you paid $7, which is why people use libraries. Sponsored by your local library. Hashtag not sponsored. But yeah, use libraries if you're worried about not liking books and wasting money on them. But yeah, I honestly would have quit the book if I had spent that much money. Spite reading, yeah. You're gonna finish this fight. The annoying thing is, so it's based on 2 guys meeting each other in World of Warcraft, but obviously non copyright. So but it's still making me hate World of Warcraft. Like, I don't even play that game, and I'm genuinely mad at that game because of this book. I was like, this system is so fucking stupid. I hate everything about it, and I'm reading it secondhand through 2 characters playing the game. It takes so much longer to spite read than reading something I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it does. It does. I don't read very fast anyway because I usually only read like occasionally before I'm gonna have a nap, which I'm already tired, or in the bathroom. So like I don't like read. I still get through like 30 books a year, so go figure that one. But it's more than none, which is what some people read. Mike reads no books a year, so I'm still ahead of him. The point is, I'm sitting there just, I hate everything about World of Warcraft now. Like, what do you mean? I mean, they're calling out skills and whatever. I don't care. I play ESO. I'm not going to sit here and write a book on ESO and tell you which skills I'm pressing. That's a nightmare. You read 7 books in the past 11 days. Yeah, see, that's like reading. But I will tell you that I put 130 hours at least into this game in the last 7 days. So, you know, who's winning? Neither of us. That's the thing. We both have different hobbies. You're up to 42 this year. Nice. I don't know how many I have. I think it's like 5. But that's pretty much on track for me. And partially that issue was like when Mike didn't have a job, I was just like, I could not concentrate on anything. And I read something so completely outside my genre that actually worked because I could concentrate on that. I never read horror, especially like slasher horror, but it was recommended to me by the YouTuber that wrote it, and I enjoyed it, so I'm there for it. It was fine. It was fine. I didn't like how it ended because it was like literally the horror ending of, oh my god, is the killer alive or not? I hate that. But it was exactly like how horror movies end, slasher movies end, so I'm like, okay, I get it. I don't like it. I wish the book hadn't ended that way. You read one of those ones in the past week in 8 hours, but you also read more than anything else? Yeah. Yeah, it helps when it's a series. Can you just go to the next one? Anything else takes you way longer because it's not my cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. And like straight romance would take me forever either. Like I can't. Even when you do those stuff your Kindle things, like it's free, I'm just like, I'm not down with the straights. I don't know. The tropes are more terrifying. Yeah, well, that was the thing. So Nephilim, you might actually like this book. It's called Script to Scream. And it's about these actors that used to be in a slasher movie series, and they end up going back to their old set because one of these guys wants to make their fans wants to make a fan-made project. And so they're getting the gang back together in the old set, which was an old amusement park that used to be these holiday slashers. It was very classic slasher because these guys are very big fans of all those slasher movies. And so, of course, I didn't get the references because I haven't watched those movies, but it's a good book. I'm not going to like spoil it or anything. I did enjoy it. It's not even my genre and I enjoyed it, but it did have a very classic of, oh, is the guy going to come back kind of ending. So like, you know, again, I get that it's a thing, but I wish it didn't do that. Because especially if she doesn't end up writing another one, then you're like, oh, it just ends. Okay. I don't think I got the one that I'm supposed to get. I don't think so. The only thing I know about Scream is Amanda the Jedi always talking about it. But it has the original actors doing the original actor thing of like, you know, going back to the place, and it's kind of like, oh, we can revitalize your career or whatever. You know, you guys need more money and more attention at never mind. You guys need more money and more attention at these conventions, so let's do a fan-made movie. So you'd have to provide more context for me to tell you yes or no. No, that's not it, no. At least in my opinion, no. But I don't want to spoil you it because it was enjoyable. And also, like, the YouTuber, it's Lydia Loves Lists is her channel. She's really genuine in my opinion, and I think that if you're gonna buy the book, you should, because being an independent author is hard. It's hard, and I liked it, so you have at least a recommendation from me for the book. But yeah, it was very based on those classic horror movies because they are big slasher horror movie fans, and I say they because it's her and her husband that wrote it. There was like 3 typos, but it wasn't really annoying. It was just like, yeah, this needed a bit of a polish, but not that much. I'm not going to be that guy on Goodreads that like trashes the entire book because there was 1 typo. Calm down. Calm down. Self-published books are hard. Okay, settle down. I don't know if they had an editor, but that's not the point. Not that I read Goodreads, but you know, you hear about stuff. But my point was that like, I feel like straight romance has way more like tropes that I'm not into. I know they all come from Star Trek, but yeah, you've read Malu's book, exactly. So yeah, I do recommend it, especially if you like the slasher stuff. So it's called Script to Scream. Also, I really like the setting of it being in an amusement park because I like amusement parks. I think they're fun. I just can't go to them because communicable diseases. And I don't have any money, but communicable diseases was the first issue. That was the gate. Ignore typos in self-published book. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, somebody said that to me in ESO chat yesterday. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry for the typo. I'm on muscle relaxers," and I'm just like, "I didn't notice until you said that because I'm dyslexic and I just fix it." My brain fixed it anyway. You are fine. Yeah, it was like 1 formatting error, 1 typo. It's like, yeah, it should actually. The other thing is like homonyms. A lot of people don't know that they're getting the wrong one anyway. Sometimes, and it's just like, all right, whatever. I keep getting all these books, and I need the bookseller because I need to trade in the books. But we're only going to play to the end of the day, so I'm going to just have to remember. I think the funniest thing about tropes is literally like 99.9% of the tropes in fiction and especially fanfic are just Star Trek. It's just the original Star Trek. If you've seen the original Star Trek, you've seen basically every trope ever. And it's like, all right, cool. Like I'm not mad about it. But I like when fanfic people like watch Star Trek and then they go, "Oh wow, you guys weren't kidding, were you?" No, we're not. We're not kidding. just like Supernatural has a GIF for everything, Star Trek came up with all the tropes. My stomach just growled so loud it's in my ears. A lot of indie authors include their business email in the book for you to let them know about that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and then like you're just like, okay, so am I supposed to do like my mom with the little red underline thing? No. Because I'll forget. And I don't annotate my books because it's not that I don't know what that means, because of course I do, but like I don't know why I would want to. I think that's it. Like, why would I care? There. We still have yet to get enough fiber, and none of these things will give us fiber. It'll give us hay. Do we have enough hay? Or animals just keep eating? And I feel like we have too many animals. Where did I put the guys? Where did I put the silo? I let all this grass grow because it'd be good for the. Oh, because it'd be good for the winter. Now it's the winter, and I haven't checked any. Oh shit! They haven't been eating. Ah! I'm sorry, aminals. Here you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, well, sometimes, especially, it's just like, that's not the word you meant. And since it's spelled correctly, your spell check and stuff is not gonna get it. And you didn't know which word to use, so you didn't know to fix it. So someone should tell you that that's not the word you meant. Like, someone should let you know that that's the incorrect word. Because you don't know what you don't know, so you're just minding your own business, editing your work. Yeah, it says it's spelled right. It is spelled right, but that doesn't mean what you think it means. I think that's the more common issue. I see that a lot with YouTubers, though. Like, there's this new thing where they keep saying biopic instead of biopic, and it's driving me insane because the word derives from biographical picture, meaning movie. And biopic is just two eyes, which even then it would be bioptic. So it's just, it's nonsense. You'd run into that a lot in books. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's just like, I don't want to be the guy that messages them and is like, dude, that's not what you mean. That's not what you mean. But if it is hilarious, then yeah, it's going to take you out of the book and you're going to be like, that's not what you mean. But yeah, a lot of YouTubers will, like, the thing that I don't like though is when they'll go like, okay, I'll probably be gone because yeah, it's basically the end of the day. I'm just gonna finish my sentence. They'll do that thing where they'll be like, I know you guys are gonna yell at me about my pronunciation on stuff, and like you just have to know that I don't pronounce things right. Like, okay, but we live in the age of the internet, and you could just look up the big words and have it pronounce it for you and practice it a bit and learn how to say it, and then you don't do that anymore. Like, you could learn. You could take the time to learn instead of taking time out of your video to defend yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if you just want to ignore it, then whatever. But if you're actually taking time out of your video to address the fact that you often say things wrong, why would you not then go through your script, look at the things that you've written, realize you don't know how to say X, Y, or Z word, look up how to do that, and then not have to worry about the problem anymore? And you wouldn't have to address it because it's already done. That's effort too. And at least one of them, you get to learn stuff. Why do people not enjoy learning stuff? I don't know how math works, but at least I try sometimes. Like, at least I sit there and try. Yeah, you're going to have to look over my work because, wow, math, how does it work? But like, this is like actively not even one. And I think it bothers me because I find words so fascinating that it's like, you could be learning about words. You could be learning about words right now, and you're just not respecting them. You're not being astonished by the fact that you could be learning words right now. And yet I'm so insecure that I will literally, like, every time I'm writing, I'll constantly Google things because I'll be like, la, 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 word I've known for 20, 30, 40 years, blah, blah, blah. Am I sure that means what I think it means? I'm going to Google it just in case. I'm 99.9% I'm correct. But I've still Googled just in case because I'm so insecure that I will second guess myself in an instant. And it's like, to be able to go on the internet and say the word so confidently incorrectly and make sure to make a statement to your community going, I know I say stuff wrong often, and I am in no way going to change my behavior. It's just so out of the realm of the way that I live that I'm constantly mystified by it. I'm constantly mystified that just how dramatically different that is. But that's going to be it for today. I am sorry for the weird random rants. I usually try and stay on track, but whatever. We made an ass ton of money. And honestly, we made a lot of progress. We are down to needing only one mineral. We have one of the 4 totems. We still need way more money than we have. We need, I think it is $13,000. $13 million, sorry. We have to ship everything in this box. Thank you, Vibe. We have to ship everything in this box, and some of them I don't know what they are. Even though I've watched many videos on shipping or, doing this in order and then doing it in the reverse order, I've still forgotten them. You come for the random rants. Well, that's good. Especially if you mean that in both ways. I still don't know what a lot of these are, so I would have to look it up. I think this one is the oak resin, and like some of these are wood. Like this is yeah, some of them I can figure out just from the silhouette, but yeah, some of them is going to be a problem, but it's a problem for another day. And yeah, we are down to one more of these. We're getting there. How long will perfection take? I don't know. It's already taken 86 hours. So thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you again on Wednesday. Please take care of yourselves. And please remember you are valuable and you matter. And that's it. So goodbye, everybody.